Testing. Is it working? We might have some problems. Okay, cool. So, I should be streaming, although it appears as though it is kind of messed up currently. Okay, no, it's working now. Alright, fantastic. Cool. So, we're back with Oblivion. We suffered a game crash, and unfortunately, it turns out I didn't have my account set up adequately enough. And as a result, my VOD did not get saved. So, I'm going to give a little rundown of everything that we've experienced thus far. So, we went through the intro of the game. We went through, did all that stuff. We are a Imperial Warrior Adventurer custom class. I'm just min-maxing generic sword and board dude at this point in time. We're level 4. We've done a little bit of leveling. Alright. You know, here's our stats in case you guys want to look at those based on everything that we've done so far. Right, here's what our guy looks like. Right now he's a bit pale. I think he's got some status effects going on him that are not very good. We've played for 2 days. We've done a few quests, you know, but we'll get to that in a second. So, we left the prison sewer. We explored Vilverin, alright? Then we went inside the Imperial City here, and we did a few quests. We, you know, we spoke to somebody about the roots. We started talking about the unfriendly competition, but that required us to wait until nighttime, and I decided I didn't feel like doing that. We did Burning Trail, so but that requires us to head south, and that's the opposite direction where we need to go for Deliver the Amulet. Right. Finding the Thieves Guild, I spoke to a beggar, and the guards, you know, spoke to me, and the guards were like, "Hey, yo, the poor people really like this, the Gray Fox guy." So I was speaking to a beggar who wanted coins, so I bribed him with a ton of money, and he told me where I could find the Gray Fox and find the Thieves Guild, more importantly. And I ended up not talking to him because I didn't want to go to the Waterfront District. I felt like we were getting a little bit sidetracked. We're going back to the amulet. Some collector guy spoke to me because I sold a bunch of Aelid Ruin artifacts, and, well, to be quite frank, he took exception to that, and that's understandable. You know, but he wants me to send them to him instead, and he's offering to pay double, so that's pretty cool. Then there's a Wound in Time. I'm 90% sure that this is the Knights of the Nine stuff. I could be wrong, but either way, we're gonna go deliver the amulet to Joffrey at Waynian Priory near the city of Coral. We're on our way there. Like I said, so we came out of here, we went to Vilverin, went in here, we actually got ourselves a horse. They said they were out of horses, but we're just built different, so they gave us a horse, apparently, for free, with armor on it. So we got an armored horse, we went down to here, way was fine, Walwet Inn, we didn't really look around too much here, and then we followed the road, and now we're up here at Fort Ash, and apparently Fort Ash not only had a highwayman trying to jump us and steal our loot, but also, we went inside looking for a bed to rest so that we could level up, and now we have been fighting some goblins. Our game crashed because we were mixing and matching, and in the process of mixing and matching, for whatever reason, everything just went sideways. Do I have a repair hammer on me? That's what I'm looking for. But yeah, I'm giving that little recap because I'm trying to upload all of this to YouTube eventually, and if someone decides to sit down and watch this gameplay, I don't want them to be too confused as to what's going on. But yeah, we suffered a crash. We weren't able to get it. Now we're gonna, I guess, do some restore fatigue potions. Restoring fatigue is fucking a necessity in this game, to be honest with you. Restore fatigue, that's good. Restore fatigue, that's good. Let's see here. Fortify health, restore fatigue, okay. Restore fatigue, okay. Not bad, we're down to 1, so. Radish is nice, yeah. Restore fatigue, we need 1 more. We wouldn't need 1 more, I would like 1 more. Yeah, that's good. We'll just do this until it won't let us create anymore. Then we will unselect you. So, do we have any restore intelligence? I don't think we do. No, we have a few restore intelligences we could do. There's 2 here. Any more restore intelligence? I don't believe there is. Yeah, I don't believe there is. It's just these 2. So there's that. Let's do, do we have any... There's quite a bit of damage fatigue, so let's go ahead and get that. Damage fatigue. I think that's gonna be it. We're just gonna create until it lets us create more. Yeah. Alright, cool. Now we got all that down. I want to say this is roughly when our game crashed, so try to be on the lookout for that. I think we have nothing else selected. Or maybe our rat meat is selected still for whatever reason. Alright, whatever, doesn't matter. Restore health would be really nice to have. I don't... No, we have 1 more restore health. Okay. So we have 2 restore health potions, which is good. We don't want damage intelligence, because that seems kind of like a waste if I'm being completely honest with you. Apologies. I had a pretty big lunch, and some of it was caught in my throat, and that led to me, for whatever reason, getting a really high-pitched voice. So, I'm also drinking plenty of water. We're water maxing. I don't know if you know anything about that. The average Twitch streamer could never. No one knows what water is. I'm the the arbiter of the water in the bottle. Apparently. Resist shock. That could be good. Restore agility, burden, restore strength. Let's see if we have any other like fortify health, because fortify health could come in handy for like a boss fight of sorts. No, I'm not seeing it. You know what? Brewing potions is for nerds. We're done with all that. We're better than that. Yeah, so we went back this way, I want to say, because there was more exploring to do. Okay, there's a big rat. I think we came from that direction. So let's fuck up this rat. Bro, we really... Jesus, we did not stand a chance. I'll take the rat, though. Thanks. Alright, let's see here. I'm not seeing anything of any discernible value here, to be honest with you. So it looks like we came down here, we went in here, and then there was the infinite tree. You know what? You know what? I'm willing to bet that the reason that the game crashed was because we activated the infinite trap. I don't want to go over there for fear that it's going to activate the infinite trap again. But we did in fact activate the infinite arrow trap, and it did not stop shooting arrows. And I think that might be the reason why the game crashed. Just a theory. Just a game theory. But, let's not go that direction again just in case it repeats itself. That sounds like the responsible decision to make, in my personal opinion. Yeah, let's go in here. I'm really loving the remake so far, though. It's great. I've loved every single thing about it. The details. It really does, like, feel like somebody... Like, and I don't mean this in, like, a negative way. It feels like somebody fed an AI, like, some high quality, like the highest possible quality Unreal Engine 5 screenshots. And then they, like, told the AI, hey, yeah, in real time, make the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion look good. Right? And I don't mean that in, like, a disrespectful way. Or also, I am just auto-attempting all of these because I tried really hard, and I was kicking ass at the lock-picking segments for a while. And then suddenly, out of fucking nowhere, it just stopped working. Okay, so these levers here, these handles, gonna be honest with you, I think the only way forward is through trial and error, so we're gonna hit this one. Okay, so we got lucky on that. What is this one do? Subpar. What about you? Okay, you open out last. Cool. What about you? Okay, somehow I have gotten this first try. I don't understand how I did that, but okay, cool. I guess I just figured this puzzle out first try. The puzzle was no match for me. I'm too smart. I'm too strong. Too buff. We're not going to go straight that way. That way had a goblin in it, and I don't know if you know this, but goblins are enemies, and they're not good for you. They're very bad for your pores, actually. You know, I think this is like their rabbit, or not rabbit, Jesus, their rat farm. Let's see if we can open this up. I already know that they see me, and they're preying on my downfall actively. I don't think there's a way out of there. Oh, never mind. I walked all the way around for no fucking reason. Oh, shit. Hi, how are you? Yeah. Oh, damn, you are one tough customer. Yeah, that's what I thought, man. My apparel is broken. That is unfortunate for my apparel. Okay, he's dead. I'll take that. That steel shield is pretty crazy. I think my regular shield's broken too, so never mind, it's not broken. But the steel shield is no different than my iron shield? It does 8 deflect, but it weighs more? What's the point in me having that then? It's just not as good. Oh, that's right, I was gonna try and repair my shit. I do not believe I have any repair hammers. So I could be screwed. Maybe it's in miscellaneous. Oh, no, I do. I do have a repair hammer. Okay, well, there's enemies nearby. Let's just slaughter these rats first real quick. Slaughtering rats is like the greatest pastime in the Elder Scrolls franchise. Oh, I picked up a bone. I don't want a bone. Get out of here. Boning is for... Oh, shit. He came out of fucking nowhere, didn't he? Bam, that's crazy. I'm glad they largely kept like the core of the game intact, because I'll be honest with you, might be a hot take, I don't think Oblivion has aged all that much. A lot of people like to say that like Oblivion is the dad and Skyrim is like the son, but how do I put this without making it sound like I'm diminishing somebody? Those people are stupid. They're more like siblings, you know? It's hard to really say. But oh, I'm out of hammers. No! Damn it. Okay. Well, we're out of hammers. Subpar. Not really optimal, but we'll handle it. We'll deal with it. One step at a time. So long as my sword doesn't break, we'll be fine. Okay, looks like we've got that there. Am I close to leveling up? Let's see here. Yeah, somewhat. Alright, we got a rat here. We're really moving up in the world. We're rat max, actively. Not to make anybody jealous or anything. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I think this is the end of the dungeon. We've got the end of dungeon steamer trunk, as our Lord and Savior Oxhorn says. Got some bones. Just being dead honest with you, got some bones. You know, not to be too controversial or anything, but there's some bones. All right, back through here. Yeah, no, I think we can just get back on the road to Coral and to Way-in Priory. This way. I'm still hotly considering putting on the controller instead, because I played the original game on controller instead of keyboard and mouse, and I gotta say, I think I might just be more comfortable long-term with a controller. This is like Bethesda games are like those just comfy games that you can play on controller nearly endlessly, in my opinion. Alright. Well, I mean, we're back outside. It's nighttime, but that's okay. Let's hop on the horse and get out of here. Let's hop on the horse and get a divorce. Alright, let's just follow the road here. So the game looks great. It's a beautiful game. Personally, I've always preferred Oblivion over Skyrim. The majority of my childhood, I was in fact Oblivion maxing. The game is rather dark on the stream, significantly darker on the stream than it is in gameplay. The Odil Farm. I've discovered it. Let's take a look at the map here. It's just a farm. It doesn't look like it's like a bad place or anything. Forts, elven ruins, cities, caves, inns, settlements. I guess this counts as a settlement of sorts. I don't want to bother these people. These people are just living. They're just doing their own thing, right? That looks like Wanyan Priory to me. I'm being completely honest with you right now. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's take it to Joffrey then, man. Let's get to Joffrey maxing. Alright, let's hop off this bad boy. However we hop off. Okay, E is the hop off button. Gotcha. Let's harvest some of these mushrooms here, man. That's one thing that I think that Skyrim is sorely missing, is just mushrooms. I know that there's some in the Dragonborn DLC or whatever, but like base game Skyrim, I feel like does not have nearly enough mushrooms. I also know that it's set in the north, and there's not a lot of mushrooms in the north. I understand that. I get it. But also at the same time, can you blame a guy for wanting some more ecological diversity in the video games he plays? Damn. Especially games that are so reliant on having the correct ingredients for every damn thing. Oh, is he gonna come to me?
Excuse me. Can I help you? Are you looking for Prior Maberel or Joffrey?
Okay.
I think he's sleeping, but it must be important. Go ahead upstairs and wake him.
Interesting. Okay. That's precisely what I'm gonna do. Are you Joffrey? Yeah, okay, you are
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
You weren't sleeping. To be honest with you, I feel a little misled by your servant, and I would like compensation. But, also, do we be tactful and try and probe, broach the conversation gently, or do we just say we have the Amulet of Kings? I'm a pretty blunt person.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine, this is the Amulet of Kings.
I tried telling you, bro.
How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
That's what I'm saying, man.
His meaning is unclear to me as well. The Emperor seemed to perceive some threat from the demonic world of Oblivion. The Prince of Destruction, Mehrunes Dagon, is one of the Lords of Oblivion. But the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. When an Emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One. With the Emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the it may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the Emperor... I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years... One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay asleep. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time... Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne.
Interesting. Okay. We're getting into some politics here. We have an illegitimate son on the horizon, by the looks of things. I don't want to be too presumptuous, although that is quite literally point for point what the game is telling me.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help it.
Yeah.
It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades.
Thank you, Joffrey. Holy shit! I'm gonna be honest with you. The Potion of Disbelief. I don't need the Potion of Disbelief. I'm in disbelief right now. Alright, this game has me in a constant state of disbelief. Although, ironically, it just says resist magic on self. So, if you don't believe in magic, does that mean it just doesn't work? Is that what the game's implying right here? Yeah, no, I cast Fireball! No, sorry, I don't believe in Fireball. What? Yeah, I'm gonna hit you with my fucking sword now. But I cast Fireball. Yeah, but I didn't believe in it, so... Go screw yourself, I guess? That's pretty good. See, look, this fire shield. Why didn't they just call it a general magic shield or something like that instead of just the Potion of Disbelief? Motherfuckers out here just, like, he is the ultimate counter to the fucking kid on the playground that's just like, oh, motherfucker, actually, I'm not dead, motherfucker, because, your potion didn't hit me, and this guy's just like, no, I don't believe in that. I don't believe in your ability to not be hit by things. It's the ultimate no you. Now that I think about it. The Steel Claymore could be pretty good. It is big. Is it two-handed, though, is my question. I'll be dead honest with you right now. I'm just going to hit take all, and then we'll equip. And then we'll go back in here and get rid of things we don't need. So let's compare the... the Steel Arrow is the same damage as the Iron Arrow, and it weighs the same. It's just worth more. So we're going to stick with the Iron Arrow. But the Iron Bow versus the Steel Bow... It's the same damage, but it weighs more, so why would I want that? Okay, what about the Steel Claymore? Oh, it's two-handed. Yeah, this thing's two-handed. I don't want this. Are you kidding me? No. We're going back to the Iron Short Sword. Bro, why are you stanced up immediately? I mean, I know that's how it is in the original game, but my brother in Christ, you look like you've, like... you just don't look good, my guy. And no, he looks good, like visually, like graphically he looks very good, but like, why is he whiter than milk? I don't remember making that fucking decision. I mean, and I've checked, he doesn't really have any negative, I guess he has drained agility on. Oh yeah, I have rock joint still, that's right, I need a cure for rock joint. Okay, well, you know what, fair fucking point. That makes sense. I'm sorry that you have permanent rock joint because I'm stupid. Either way. We will get rid of the Steel Bow because it weighs a lot. Same thing with the Claymore and the War Axe. Just wasteful. Alright, Iron Boots. These are brand new, so we'll hold on to those. That's good. Iron Cuirass. This is brand new, so we'll hold on to that. Visually, they are indistinguishable. Iron Greaves. Thank God. Thank the Nine Divines. We have Iron Greaves. Iron Pants. Yeah, look at that. We have an Iron Shield, too. It's pretty good. I wish we had a better helmet. I also wish that we had something better than wrist irons, because I'll be honest with you, these wrist irons, they're not very... I mean, they are kind of drippy, I'm not going to lie to you. I mean, to be bonded in chains in a certain way is appealing, otherwise BDSM would not be, like, a thing that people are into. I don't know, who knows? Do I have a potion to cure disease in here? Poison, resist disease. No, I don't think I have it. Maybe if I just don't believe in the rock joint, it won't affect me. We do have another Restore Fatigue that we can get made. That's good, we'll cook it. Cook it real good. Okay, let's see here. We've got 27 of these, so let's just see what we got. We can make Damage Fatigue. guess that's all we can really make is damage fatigue. Alright. We're done crafting potions. We got too many potions. It's too many. Too many. Also, hopefully this doesn't do anything bad to the stream or whatever, but I am officially transitioning over to controller because, I don't know, there's just something about the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion. Okay. So, how do we crouch? So B is crouch, Y is jump, A selects, X pulls out weapon and puts it away, right bumper is my thingy, that's attack, that's shield, that's my quick thing, that's sprint, up is my skill, my character I want to say, right is my inventory, down is the map, left is magic. So it's just like Skyrim. The D-pad is utilized like Skyrim, in a way.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here.
Okay. Assistance.
I don't have much here at hand. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help.
Okay. Bars.
One of the youngest blades ever to serve. I am glad to hear that he survived, but The coronation of each new emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the emperor. With Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will... The Elder Council rules in the emperor's absence, but Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing But the blades answer only to the emperor, of course. We aren't... He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he would... You need to find him at once and...
Okay.
The Daedra Prince of Destruction. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve... You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword.
Alright, let's...
I don't have much. Prior Maberel and Brother Piner may also be able to help.
Piner. Okay, cool.
Waste no time. You must find Martin before the enemy does.
Maberel and Piner are the people that can offer us some assistance. Are you Maberel? You're Piner.
What?
What?
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Here, perhaps you will find this useful. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but... Oh, yes, he'll be in the Priory House somewhere. It isn't widely known, but many brothers, chapter houses of the Order, like Wayland Priory, provide safe houses for traveling blades, as well blades who are too old for the active service. We are honored to have Grand Master Joffrey, or Brother Joffrey as he prefers, as... He seems to be different than your usual self. Maybe what he says is true, that the attack on the Chapel of Tibet... The Blades are closely linked to the Order of Talos. We both serve Talos, of course, and many of our brothers... I myself was training as a Blade when I received the call to serve Talos.
Interesting. Okay.
Bye.
Well, it looks like they're giving me some information on a different quest that has come up, so let's look at that. Let's look at that. So let's look at this quest. So the Pilgrimage is a new quest that I've just gotten. Interesting. I wish they would specify what each of the DLC is, because I don't want to start like a DLC by accident. Either way, doesn't matter. I need to find the heir, but also I need to get the assistance of what's-his-face wherever he is. Ah, here he is. Come here. Maberel?
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please. Very good. You are well Go with... Yes? You are welcome to take my horse. You'll most likely find him in... Our order works to spread the teachings and work... Surely you have heard of us. If not, I invite you to spend some time... The Emperor's elite knights. They dedicate themselves to Talos above. The loss of the Emperor must be a terrible... Waynan Priory is a monastery devoted to the praise and Brother Piner, Father Joffrey, and I are members. Eranor, a lay brother, tends after the sheep and our... Brother Piner is a fine young monk, zealous and energetic. In time, I hope he may add patience and prudence. It's a matter of trust.
Just sliding.
And I don't trust you enough yet.
Okay, well, what if I pay you to trust me?
We'll see.
I'll just bribe him.
Well, isn't that sweet of you?
Alright, Eranor.
I'm sorry, but...
I don't feel comfortable telling you. Brother,
Yes?
I'll just load
See?
you up with
Was
money.
that hard? Look, I like you.
Brother.
Please, go on. That will get you something. Surprised by Eranor's... Perhaps it would interest you to know that Eranor's sister, Dagale, in...
That's all you have?
Good day.
Brother. You
Hi
are
there.
despicable. Whatever. Alright, I guess we gotta go to Kvatch now. Like I said, I've played this game before. I've played it all the way through. I already know what happens in Kvatch. Ugh. Sorry, my way of speech is just absolutely fumbled today. Gotta say, I love the little light background that it puts on everything. Although, realistically speaking, you don't want to travel to Kvatch at nighttime. Right? We should probably go to sleep first. So let's find a bed we can rest in. That's owned. Okay, cool. I'll just rest in this bed. Let's see here. It's 1, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 a.m. We may as well. Actually, no, we slept a little bit in the dungeon. So we'll get ourselves a good 7 hours of rest here before we hit the road. I should probably specify, like I did in the last stream, because the last one isn't available. But I plan on just enjoying the ride. I don't want to fast travel. I don't want to... You know, I want to stop in and sleep at places, you know. I just want to take it in, man. Oblivion's, like, my favorite game ever. I probably have, like, easily 2,000 plus hours in this game. Unfortunately, they're all on an Xbox that no longer has any memory of me ever playing on it. But, I mean, you know, worse things have happened. Let's open the map. So we follow the road all the way south through Skingrad and to Kvatch. Not a problem. Easy peasy. We're just gonna backtrack, go the way that we came. Is this the right path? Am I being stupid? This is not the right path. Follow the bricked up road, my guy. There we go. You know, Odil is just Cyrodiil with Ciro. Or I guess Cyr removed. The O is still there. Are you a guard? What are you doing way out here, bro? Aren't you supposed to be on your horse? Hey, what's up? You wanna talk to me, bro? What's happening here? Why are you leaving your horse unattended? Are you okay? Homie's just fed up with the horse. He's like, nah, I'm done. Yeah, I guess he's just done with the horse. Oh, man, I love Oblivion. It's the little things. Alright, we're back at Fort Ash. We're the ones that cleared this location out. Stream's probably going to be a little bit inconsistent, I'm not going to lie. I don't know. I like to think I've got a pretty big, beefy PC, but at the same time, I believe I've gone the wrong direction. No, I have not. Well, either way, I like to think I've got a pretty big and beefy PC, but also at the same time, like, this is a brand new game running on Unreal Engine 5. And it's like graphics maxing. What are you? Oh, I killed that guy. Yeah, he tried ambushing me and I killed him last stream. I apologize for all the yawning. For whatever reason, I can talk infinitely and my body's fine with me talking a ton. But if I'm, like, doing a presentation, or if I'm talking to people that I don't really know quite well, or I guess if I'm streaming, like in this case, I just start yawning a ton. Something I've always done. I'll never be able to stop it, I don't think. But yeah, you're gonna hear me yawning. I'm not even tired. Genuinely. Kvatch is this way, apparently. I do like that it tells you how many, like, paces away you are. It's pretty interesting. Alright, is this the right road? This appears to be the right road so far. That appears to be another Aelid ruin. We could investigate that, but, I don't know. They did say no detours. I'm trying to get through this, because to be honest with you, I'm kind of going to be beelining the main quest, and then when I'm done with the main quest, I think I'm probably going to be done streaming this game. I'll still play it in my spare time, because I want to get all the achievements. Right. But, I think I might just be a main and quest sort of dude. They might call me, like, a main quest Andy, or something. Kvatch is this way, apparently. Is that true? That is true. Kvatch is this way. Apparently I'm in danger. I'm danger maxing at the moment. Let's see who it is. Let's see what it is. You a wolf? Looks like a wolf to me. He's after my horse. Fuck no, my horse! Get back here, motherfucker. Stop trying to kill my fucking horse, motherfucker. Who said you could do that? Now my horse is, like, upset. I'll take your pelt, bastard. Oh, who are you?
Go ahead. What do you want?
I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. There's nobody in the chat. It's just me. I read her last name as Goonet. I'm so cooked. The internet has ruined the word goon. It is ingrained
There's a
into
new
my
ship
fucking
moored
brain.
up in the waterfront district. The Marie Elena. It's a galleon, I think. You too.
Interesting. I don't know who you are. God damn it. I fucking yawned again. That's gotta be like a medical condition or something, dude. Because I don't think human beings just are supposed to yawn that fucking much. Found another Aelid ruin, which is pretty cool. They got Aelid ruins everywhere, man. And I would love to just jump in and explore all of them, but also at the same time, you know, I kind of want to, like, if a quest takes me there, I'll explore it. You know, I don't want to go to a ruin that I have no business going to yet, just to explore it and then turn around and have a quest tell me to go right back. I don't know. I know Oblivion, one of the things I like about it personally is how quest heavy it is. I know, like, oh shit. I know Fallout 4 is like, oh, no quests. You will explore your own volition like it. You'll make your own fun. I know Starfield is like, here's a bunch of quests, but also it's not in, like, a persistent world. You're gonna have to fast travel a ton. And I'm not a... Apologies. I'm not a, God damn it. I'm not a fan of that either. Right? Skyrim, this is gonna sound crazy, but I've never really properly enjoyed Skyrim. Every time I've tried playing it, it just makes me... I sit down and I'm like, man, I could be playing Oblivion right now. What the fuck are you? Since when could you fly, motherfucker? Holy shit, the Imperial Guard is doing their job. You won't see that in Skyrim. I'll take the Imp Gall, though. Hey, you know what? Those imps certainly do have Gall. Yo, Watchman, what's up?
Well met, citizen. I see few new faces these days, it seems. With the Emperor's murder, the Emperor is dead. And so are his heirs. We're a legion without... Move along.
Everyone is so, like, personally hurt. Greenmead Cave? I have never heard of this place before. I don't really feel like going down into a cave right now, to be honest with you. I think I'd rather just keep going with the main quest. We're quest maxing. Yo, homie got off of his horse, ran all the way over just to save my ass, and then he walked over to his horse like it was no big deal. It's no wonder the world of Skyrim is such in such like a dire state, because it's like 200 years from now, and all of these guys, all these top performing fucking super soldier fucking guardsmen are gone. Grey Rock Cave, huh? Kind of a crazy name for a cave, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, let's make sure we're on track still. Yep, we're approaching Skingrad. Love me some good old Skingrad. That appears to be a wolf that we are going to need to kill. Come here, motherfucker. Come on, let's do it. My weapon's about to break. Why would you say that? Actually, now that I think about it, I said I was gonna, like, empty all of that stuff out of my inventory, and I never fucking did. Alright, let's get rid of you. Get rid of you. We don't need that. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. You, and you. I meant to drop them off, but whatever. It doesn't matter. Alchemy-wise, we do have Imp Gall, which fortifies personality and cures paralysis, which we don't really need. Whatever. Alright. Ooh, Skingrad. We're almost there. A derelict mine, huh? There's a graveyard of sorts over there. Oh no, I don't want that. Let's pull up the map here. Interesting. Let's keep going to Skingrad. We're on the trail. May as well, right? Alright, let's take a look here. You know, we just keep heading on through. What are you all about? Are you okay? I guess I have to get off the horse first.
You may speak. What can I do for you?
I may speak? Excuse me?
Battlehorn Castle near Coral is besieged by...
Okay. I guess somebody up at Coral is getting their besiege on. Battlehorn Castle. Yeah, that makes sense. That's crazy. You know, honestly, I really appreciate this map so fucking much. I forgot that it was possible. Hang on, I gotta fucking yawn again, motherfucker. I forgot that it was possible for an Elder Scrolls game to have a good map. Watch some loser, like, years from now, come and, like, discover this video and get to this part, and then they, like, start typing up a storm. because they've only ever played like Skyrim, and they're like, no, the Skyrim map is perfectly serviceable, and it shows you all the roadways if you zoom in adequately, and then it blah 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 blah. I know I'm strawmanning. It's for comedic effect. See, that lets me into Skingrad, and I know I said I would be going through Skingrad. I mean, when in Rome, may as well. Oh, does it mean I'm going to lose my horse? Is my horse going to be on the other side of Skingrad after I go through it? I hope so. Otherwise, I have to go around Skingrad rather than going through it. I don't think they allow horses inside of Skingrad. Tell you what, while we're here, we will go ahead and try and get all of our stuff maintained and worked on. Never mind. I said that, and then my muscle memory was like, no.
Over here! Yes,
hi.
I think... No. Wait. Leave me alone. I can't... Leave me alone.
Okay.
We can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind.
Okay.
What can I do for you? Glartha? Total nutcase, if you ask me.
Well, I don't want to be here until
Good day.
midnight. That's the bay horse. Grateful Past Stables. Who are you, Tilno?
You need to see Ugak if you... I don't trust you enough. You know, if you need to get better... We'll see. I appreciate the gesture. I don't mean to gossip, but he is more... Good day.
That's crazy. I guess we gotta go all the way back and get our horse and ride around then. Which I'm fine with, but, I mean... Kinda silly.
Can't you see that I'm very busy?
No, I can't see that.
I'm Bernadette Penniless. I work for Tamika. I've lived here all my life. Farewell.
Listen, you know what? While I'm here, like I said, I may as well.
Hello.
Let's find somebody that can help us repair our stuff.
So what's this about? I'm Tamika. I saw Ugog Magog earlier. At least I think it was her. Skingrad's wines are the best in Tamriel. I invite you. Try them for yourself. The sun and soil here are like my native Hammerfell, but the climate is... Good day.
Interesting. I don't want to go inside someone's house. Two sisters lodge? There's no way there's two sisters inside of a lodge. You can hardly get one sister inside of a lodge, let alone two. I am in disbelief. I don't believe it, therefore it doesn't work. No, I don't want that. Is there a easy way to go downstairs? How am I supposed to go down? Is there no way down?
Hello there.
This is just a trap of fast traveling. No. No. I refuse it. I reject it. Add in some freaking stairs, my guy. Alright. Skingrad is a confusing place to be. I'm not gonna lie to you. How are you?
Please be generous. He's a fairy tale. Of course, it's all just made. I went to the chapel yesterday.
Okay.
Blessings of Stendar upon ye.
West Whaled Inn.
How can I help you?
I'm looking for, like, a blacksmith or something. There's a Mages Guild, the Colovian Traders. These guys might be able to fix up my stuff. Get it looking nice and good for the meantime.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. Undana Orethi grows some good tomatoes. I like Skingrad just fine. Folks are a little quiet by Skyrim standards, but they're friend. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Alright, well.
That seems a good price, an excellent bargain.
I have so many fucking potions, it's crazy. There's gotta be a few repair hammers. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll buy some repair hammers. How much would that cost? 378 gold. Hell nah. Alright, tell you what. We will buy one, and then we'll repair things until it breaks. And then we will buy another.
Pleasure doing. Thank you for your patronage. You too.
This is the most difficult way of doing it. But you know what? That's okay. Damn, did we just break it? We did.
Go ahead, please.
That's so sarcastic, bro.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Bro is so loud. He's just so engaging. Alright, let's see here. Another repair hammer. Tell you what, we'll just buy fucking 3 of these things. You know what, we'll buy 2 instead, because we already bought one.
Thank you for your pay.
These are fucking expensive.
Take care.
Rightfully so. I mean, they're very useful. I don't want to undersell it or whatever. Yeah, rusty iron helmet's where it's at. 26 seems to be... Yeah. Or 18 also seems to be... Alright, cool. Well, we are out of everything at this juncture. Oh shit, we need a bed all of a sudden.
What do you want? Amal's at the Fighters Guild has gotten to be an expert on... Be seeing you.
Alright, well, I guess we need to go to the inn, and we'll sleep. And then if we sleep, we may as well go to the temple at midnight to talk to What's-His-Face.
How are you?
Just makes sense to me. Alright, the Westweald Inn. We'll rent ourselves a room here and we'll get some rest. So we can level up.
Welcome to the Westweald Inn. Hammer and Tongs is a good place to get your armor repaired. Just don't go...
Brother, you could have told me that. Like
Count Skingrad has ruled here all my life. In the old days, the Colovian estates were always in the thick of...
What the fuck ever.
I have a lovely room on the corner if you're interested.
20 gold for a night? I'll take it. Why not?
Excellent. Go upstairs and look for the door on the right. Goodbye.
Okay. I don't know why there's a bed down here.
How are you?
Upstairs. Door on the right, they said. That's left. Yeah, that's probably out to a balcony of sorts.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to ash. Back off.
What's your problem?
I have no time for your pathetic attempts at
Okay, damn. I'm just trying to exist, my guy. You don't gotta be like that. This thing called human decency, you should learn it. Alright, door on the right, they did say. That would be the one. That would, in fact, be the one. All right, man, let's just fucking... This is a nice bed. It's probably the nicest bed we've slept on the entire time we've played this game. We may as well sleep till midnight, so that's what? So it's 4:30, 5:30, 6:30, 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30 for 8 hours? Right? Yeah, so then we do this, then we level up, and when we're done leveling up, then we will go talk to what's-his-nuts. There we go. Cool. Fantastic, dude. Fantastic. Alright. Let's go find this temple place that, what's-his-nuts was talking about.
You get any closer, and I'll turn your bones to
Brother,
ash.
you cannot be this angry all the time. I understand you're a dark elf. I understand you're probably racist. I understand you are probably sick and tired and fed up of being here, but damn. Alright, we gotta find ourselves this fucking temple thing that he's talking about. Wherever the hell that...
What is it?
I'm assuming it's that building there. Let's go for a quick run. We will humor the insane guy and see what that's all about. Man, this is... I have forgotten how fucking expansive Oblivion is. Oh, shit. Okay, man. Yeah, okay. What's this guy?
Ah, you came. You're sure you weren't followed? Well, yes, I need you to do so. Here's my problem. I'm being followed. Watched. Marukoti selectives, maybe. Not sure. I'm a threat, you see, to their plan. I need you to check out some people for me. The ones who are following me. Very good. You won't miss. Let's start with Bernadette Penniless. Be outside my house at 6 a.m. You'll see her watching me. See where she goes and who she reports to. We'll meet here again tomorrow night. Oh, and never contact me in pub.
Okay.
There's so much I could tell you. So many secrets. But then you'd be in danger. Her house is almost directly across the street from mine, southwest of the Great Chapel. Coincidence? Remember, Bernadette Penniless, 6 a.m. Don't let her see you watching.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, we can come back to that. We don't need to do that, like, right now. Right. Although it could be interesting. I just don't like to do these things that make me, like, waste a bunch of fucking time. Because it's like, oh, you need to go here at a specific time, which is cool. But I can do that on my own time, off stream. On stream, I'm trying to get through this main quest. You know? So we need to find the East Gate, because that's where our horse is parked, I want to say. That's the West Gate. It's the East Gate over there, I want to say. Skingrad is a very interestingly designed place.
Hello.
Brother, everyone here is so rude. I'm just walking through town. You don't gotta be so damn rude to me, my guy. Crazy times we live in, man. Crazy times. Alright, let's go to the West Weald. We need to go to the East Gate. I'm pretty sure that's the East Gate. I could be wrong. Yeah, there's my horse. Alright, let's take this baby around the corner, shall we? The path less traveled because the game quite literally will not let me pass it any other way. Alright. What the hell is this all about? The Apprentice? Hang on, what? Oh, it lets you change. So the birth sign stones are in-game, and you can switch them up anytime. That's interesting. I did not know that. Okay, well, I mean, you know. I'm glad they're here if you wish to, like, switch up your character and shit. That's pretty cool. But also at the same time, I really couldn't be bothered. I don't really care. Let's get back around here, and we'll get back on the road. Oh, that's right, the horse can jump. I forgot that the horse can jump. Alright, cool. Well, you know. I guess we're riding through the night. Oh, you know what? I think I have an important phone call. I will be right back. Alright, I have returned. I am terribly, terribly sorry about that. Let me just make sure my audio is working currently. It is. Alright, fantastic. So, cool. Sorry about that. I had a little of important phone call that I needed to manage. But, we're back. We're ready to play. Ready to do this. I am so sorry. The game looks like it is so unfathomably dark, but on my screen it is like very bright. It's like classic Bethesda levels of bright. And by classic Bethesda, I mean like it may as well be like 6 p.m., maybe 7 p.m. in real life in terms of darkness. What's this guy? You a highwayman?
Ah!
You're a bandit. Hey, whoa. Stop attacking my motherfucking horse. Whoa there, bucko. Come on.
You do realize I've been holding back.
Tell you what. We're going to our inventory here. We're gonna use some of this fatigue repair that we've got. Restore fatigue. We've got so much of this shit. I knew that potions were busted in this game. I did not know they were this busted, because as a little snot-nosed kid who didn't know what the fuck like I was doing, like I never made potions as a kid, and if I did make them, they most certainly were not good potions. Right now, here I am using potions, and it's some of the most busted shit. Who's there? Fat Ramp Camp. Well, I guess I'm fighting these guys too. Goddamn! I'm just minding my own business. Oh! Okay. Fantastic.
Show me what you've got.
Hey, whoa. Motherfuckers can't even let me just exist. Can't let me just walk around. Let's explore here. See what's going on. Nice little camp you got here. It sucks that you decided to attack me. Out of fucking nowhere. Let's get some of this flowers here. Let's get the flowers. Alright. I think we're just about all set up, to be honest with you. I'm gonna explore what the fuck that is, because that looks like one of those, like, blessing sites that the aliens have. Because that was, like, available outside of the alien ruin. Yeah, alien well, yeah. I draw power from the well. Alright, you know what? This is a perfect time for us to make more potions. Bro, being able to make potions literally anywhere at all times is busted. Some of the most busted shit I've ever seen. Alright, so looks like we have 15 of those. What do we have the most of? I'm pretty sure it's gonna be rat meat. Yeah. Alright, let's see what can mix with rat meat here. Looks like fucking nothing. Okay. Well, I guess next is gonna be these flax seeds. I think we have 15 of those. Yeah, okay, well what mixes with flax seeds? Restore Magicka, that could be pretty interesting. In fact, we have a lot that we can use. Let's do that and Stinkhorn Cap. And then we'll just make a bunch of Restore Magicka. Restore Magicka comes in handy because, like, we can use... What the fuck did I just do? I don't know what I just did. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really. Unless I leveled up. Did I level up by accident? No, my alchemy went up. My overall did not, though. Strawberry bush. But what do strawberries do? Let's see. Do we have strawberries? Yeah, strawberries do restore fatigue, cure poison. shit, may as well, right? Novice mortar and pestle. I wonder, can the mortar and pestle break? Because if it can break, that's kind of an L. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see here. So we've got 11. I think 11 is the next big thing that we've got, right? Yeah, I think 11 is the next big thing. All right, fly a manata cap, bro. Fuck. Amanita cap. Fly Amanita cap. Okay. We can make a. Let's see here. A burden. We could do some restore agility. That'd be nice. Let's restore some agility. We'll make some burden as well. There we go. Not bad, not bad. Okay. Let's see if we can do some restore health. That'd be nice. Oh, interesting. Restore fatigue would be great, but I would like to get rid of the damaging stuff. Yeah, let's get rid of you so it just does restore health on self. 3 points over 10 seconds is pretty good, pretty based. Not gonna lie. Filter. You know, let's finally filter. I was being pretty stubborn and being like, hey, you know what? Restore strength. Nope. Restore magicka? No. Restore intelligence, restore health, restore fatigue, restore endurance, restore agility, resist shock. There is nothing that we can really do, can we? Let's look at negative effects, shall we? I guess we have a drain fatigue that we could do. That's just Nernroot, though. We could go damage intelligence, I suppose. Yeah, damage intelligence seems to be the only thing that we can really do. Let's make it. Alright, well. Our alchemy skill is going to be pretty crazy. We're going to have potions on potions on potions, you know what I mean? Alright, I'm willing to bet this is the right direction, so before we get going anywhere too crazy... Yeah, that appears to be the right direction. We do be finding a bunch of flowers, though. There's flax, peonies... Look, man, I know that picking flowers isn't really seen as manly, but if you're not picking flowers and mortaring your pestle, what are you even doing in life, bro? Let's see what the flax and the peonies even do first. I know people probably just want me to play the game, but I'll tell you right now. Peony, what does it do? First damage? Let's see here. I am so sorry, I fucking sneezed. Damage fatigue, damage health. That could be pretty good. Let's look at positive effects first. I don't want to be a regular negative Nancy over here. Let's look on the positive side first. I'm not really seeing anything. Being honest with you, I think all we have is negatives. We only have a bunch of negative Nancys. Damage health is pretty good. We can make some poisons and put that on our blade. Right. Yeah, I suppose we may as well. Alright, let's do it. Cool. Alright. Let's see the current status of our weapon. Let's, show details. Okay. Okay. That's interesting. But will it show any, like, poison effects that I put on it? Let's see here. What does it do? Burden on self? I don't want to burden anybody. Damage fatigue, damage fatigue. Well, damage health is going to be pretty fucking important, so let's do that. Yeah, okay, now let's look at the short sword. And it is poisoned. Okay, that's good. That's good. Okay, see? We're out here poisoning the blade right now. Got ourselves a nice selection of things going on. What the Firelight Cave. I don't really want Firelight Cave, to be honest with you. But hey, you know what? We're out here doing our things. Is this a troll on a bridge? Well, it's something. I'll tell you that much. Let's fight this guy. Okay, come here, come on, fight. Yeah! Can you not attack the fucking horse? What? You're losing the fight, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll just attack his fucking horse. You are like, you're not even an honorable thief, my guy. You're supposed to be honor among thieves and shit. You're over here like, not me. Alright, let's see here. Iron Shore, so let's just show the details. It's no longer poisoned, see? We need like a more potent poison. We're gonna have to constantly put damage health on my short sword. Poisoned, hell yeah. Alright, cool. Fantastic. Ride. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. I like all the icons that it shows on screen to like tell you what's going on. Like, I have no idea what the Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have in store for us, but I really, really hope it's like this, but somehow better. Are you another bandit? Motherfucker, stop attacking my horse! You freaking... Oh my goodness. Okay. Well, that immediately poisoned his ass. Let me hit him with the damage health again. Does it only work for a single use? It does only work for a single use. That's crazy. We're just hitting this dude with all the poison, to be honest with you. I mean, we may as well burden him while we're at it, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, we're just gonna... This guy's gonna be fucking miserable. This is... I kind of low-key feel bad, bro. We're just... I don't think this bandit knew what he was signing up for. I'm just repeatedly poisoning him. Yeah, we're gonna poison the dog too. Fuck that dog. Oh, it's actually a dog. It's not even a wolf. I kind of low-key feel bad, but also like they're the ones like attacking me. I feel so bad for the people that might be watching this. Is there someone else? Is there another person who has joined the fight? Yeah! I'm so sorry to anybody who's watching this and rapidly jumping between bright as fuck menu and then like nearly imperceptible fucking nighttime. That must be very jarring. I'm so sorry. On the bright side, it's kind of funny, the fact that I'm just beating these people to death, and I'm just dumping poison all over my blade in between hitting them. I think it's kind of funny. I think it's more than kind of funny, actually. I'm just... Man, that was certainly a fight, I'll tell you what. Is this their camp? Did they have a little camp up here? Yeah, well now I'm gonna raid your fucking camp, my guy, because you dared to... Oh, Morning Glory? Hell yeah, I'll take some Morning Glory. Yeah, no, you dared to attack me, you and your dog. Brief History of the Empire V4. I'm pretty sure I already have this copy, don't I? I'll take it. Very easy. You know what? Maybe we'll have better luck on controls, because on keyboard and mouse, that was miserable. Those aren't even worth 10 each, dude. That's not worth my time. You kidding me? There's another set of Aelid runes, but I don't wanna fuck with the Aelid runes. Yeah, we have a second one of these. I'm gonna drop one of these. Yeah, okay, cool. We don't need more than one of each book. All right. Man, like, okay. I don't want to put like any unnecessary pressure on Bethesda. They already have it bad enough with like everything that's been going on. But, like, someone's gonna have to point this out eventually. They're really raising the bar. Because Oblivion is a game that with more technical depth and arguably significantly better writing than Skyrim. Right? And they were just dropping this remaster of such a high quality. Then, on top of that, it's been, what, 8 years since they announced that they were going to be working on the next Elder Scrolls game. I know they haven't been working on it since they announced that shit. They only started working on it after Starfield, like, fully released. Right? But Starfield kind of sucked, I'm not going to lie to you. Fallout 76 is kind of bad. Now it's pretty good. I play it from time to time. I'm not going to be playing it while this is out, and I'm fucking enjoying this. Who are you?
What?
Hi there. Apparently I've got everything out of you that I can get. Let's look at the map here. Yeah, we got a ways to go. But either way, I don't know. I just feel like this raises the bar significantly. Because people are going to want the Elder Scrolls 6 to look better than this. Right? And I don't know if they're capable of even doing it. Is that a guard? Guard! I left a whole bunch of corpses for you, my guy. Oh, there's a wolf on the ground there. Okay, cool. So the guard apparently was stacking bodies too. Bold of me to assume I'm the only one stacking bodies. The guards are out here doing their fair shine. Their fair work. I'm not gonna lie to you. At first I was okay with the UI, but the more I look at the UI, the more it just reminds me of... whatchamajigger. Hang on, calm down. I gotta apply copious amounts of goop to my weapon. But the more I look at the user interface, the more it just reminds me of Skyrim's user interface. And I'm not really okay with that because, like... How do I put it? Once I'm done attacking this wolf's intelligence with my sword, once I'm done doing delicate brain surgery to this wolf, we can finish having a conversation. Just finish my train of thought here with this. I don't know, I feel like Skyrim obviously has its own way of looking with its user interface. Like, look at the health and the stamina bars, and look at the top of the screen. Like, yeah, it doesn't look like Skyrim, but that's because it doesn't have the Nordic knots on it. It also doesn't look like Oblivion, right? Like, put some scrolls, like furled up scroll paper on the left and right hand side. Make it a proper square instead of some freaking triangles, right? I don't know. I feel like it's borrowed a little bit from Skyrim, and that's okay, but I don't know. Maybe the whole purpose of this remaster is to simultaneously build up goodwill for people that want Bethesda to be good at making games again, while also giving us a sneak peek at what they're kind of thinking for the next Elder Scrolls game. Who knows? But it looks great. This is the best looking Elder Scrolls game we've ever gotten. And I'll die on that hill. Alright, Kvatch. This way. Bellator's Fallen. Looks like a cave to me. Some lava up there. I'm excited to see. Oh god. Alright, let's get off our horse, because this guy is going to try and talk to us.
Come on! Yeah. Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's a... God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left, do you understand? It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some... Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be...
Okay. Well, I'll leave my horse here, away from the disaster zone, I suppose.
That anger keeps me going. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
I don't know. What could we have done to deserve this?
That's kind of a crazy thing to say, I'm not gonna lie to you. What about you?
What? A gate opened and Deidre poured out. Everybody I don't know how the fire started, but it burned If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of this, but Savley and Mattias might know more. He's in charge of this. You'll find him at the barricade at the top of the road.
Take care.
Guess I'll go reinforce them. What about you fellas? You alright?
I don't have much. I lost. I don't like to talk about it. I woke to scream. I was lucky. I survived.
Oh, you can repair my
Not
stuff?
smart to carry around broken equipment.
And you can do it pretty cheap, too. Yeah, let's just repair all. Yeah, 37. Well, that's not bad for, like, repair costs.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, let's see here. I'll give you a wolf pelt.
I appreciate your...
Hey, man, anything to...
Enough talk.
Make you feel more chippy.
What do you want? Late at night, while we were... Deidre came out and set fire to the tent.
Okay.
Farewell.
He seems to be the most level-headed person here out of all of them, to be honest with you. They got some supplies. Who are you?
Hope is gone. The Covenant is broken. The Imperial line is dead. Where is our blessed? Where are our gods? The Divines are powerless to stop all. Even as we speak, people are disappearing near Anvil. And I foresee a terrible... You are a noble soul. I am more than a humble priest, and represent an... I feel these disappearances are an insult to Akatosh's command. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the prince of destruction. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful. The enemy has won.
Okay.
Leave me alone.
Okay, cool. I don't know why you're so angry that I'm walking away from you after talking to you. I'm literally going up here to... Well, I suppose you don't have any faith in me because you don't know that I'm literally him. But, you know, we'll show you here in a second. Don't worry about it. You know, I'm also willing to bet that this is an experiment so that Bethesda can see how people respond to some deeper RPG mechanics, because for a while they've been saying that they think that people don't want deeper RPG mechanics, and The Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk, as well as I guess this game and Baldur's Gate 3 also, are kind of spitting in their face and being like, nah, people want that stuff. You just gotta be brave about it, and oh my goodness, we're entering the realm of Oblivion, fellas, one step at a time. There's the portal right there.
Stand back. This is no place for you. We lost the damn city. It was too much. Too fast. We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still... Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them. The only thing... We'll try to hold our ground. That's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and over... I have to try and protect the few... My home! My goddamn home in flames! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they... If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that... You mean the priest? If he's lucky... He's trapped in there with the rest of them. At least safe for them. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed. You want to help? If you're serious, maybe I can... Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back. If you can get in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make... Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
I suppose we're going into the quests, and we're breaking the Siege of Kvatch. Am I not able to activate it? Stunted scamp. Well, let me activate it. This looks insane. I'll take it. Let me activate the quest, my guy. I guess I'll open it. Why not? Let's do it. Is there a way out? There does appear to be a way out. This dude's dead. He is beyond dead. I remember these motherfuckers. I know how difficult you are to fight. Unfortunately for you, I am kind of like him in a way.
The others. Take... Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know.
There is an iron claim. Alright, well, let's get back to poison maxing, I suppose. There we go. Inventory. Let's see here. First thing I'm gonna do. Yep, we've poisoned it. Alright, let's take a look at the magic and see what we got. So we're still suffering from rock joint, but we do have our birth sign bonuses here, which are pretty good. I wish I had a potion to cure disease. That would really help me out. Because it's really affected shit. It's draining my agility pretty bad. Whatever. Alright. Let's see here. Okay, let's see here. Well, you know what? I figure we just explore. We figure it out. Why not, right? The plains of Oblivion look cooler than ever, I'm being completely honest with you fellas. It's just so fast. Spittle stick, huh? It has immediately poisoned me. Speed is being drained. What are you? Is it just me or are the enemies like significantly easier in this game than they were? Fleshy pod, huh? Crazy. I do not believe there's a way forward over here. Okay, I don't think there is. But that's the lava, and that hurts a lot. Take that. It's pretty sick, I'm not gonna lie to you. Why don't we just try walking through the front door? I doubt that'll work. It's opened elsewhere, huh? Elsewhere's a pretty far jog from here. But I feel like we'll get elsewhere. Got nothing better to do. You know what, just because of that, I'm taking more bloodgrass with me. Yeah, that's what I thought, motherfuckers. Keep testing me. I'm gonna keep ripping shit out of the ground. That's what you get. Yeah, that's right. I'm not scared of you. Yeah. Yeah. Loser. Yeah, this place is not very well counted. They could do with like a maid. Right, well, it's a good thing I have all these potions of restore agility. And restore fatigue. You know what? I feel like he's gonna be a bit of a stronger one to take on. Do we have any more potions that we can use against these guys? No, we don't. Alright, I used It's so weird being back in Oblivion after all these years. There's fucking nothing over here. Okay, cool, whatever. I'll take whatever this is. Or spittle stick. Yeah, that's right. I already know what it is. I'm just incapable of long-term memory, I guess. Take some of that. This. Take some of that too. What about you? Nothing, huh? Not believe so. I like the rock slides though. It really sells how dangerous this place is. Take all these. I'll open this fleshy pod. I'll open that fleshy pod. Who else is fleshy pod? What the fuck is attacking me? Really? Lame as fuck. Alright, whatever. I'll take that. What, you motherfuckers think just because I'm required to walk in there that I have to take damage? No, motherfucker, no. Who the fuck is attacking me? From where? Are you invisible? Oh, hi. How are you? You are a devious one, ain't you? Let's hit this. That's all she wrote. Alright, let me... I just want to see what these fuckers do. Let's go back into the potion making game here. We'll just... Let's filter. Chameleon. No. We have resist shock, which could be nice. Restore fatigue, restore health. I think resist shock is like the only thing that we can really do. Fine by me. We'll just create one of those. Get rid of this. Burden, damage fatigue, damage health. I think we should start with damage health, to be honest. It's a classic. Fairly certain that burden is the only thing we have left. Alright, well, you know. So if I X out of that menu, does it automatically clear the filters? It does. That's actually really good. Right. We're gonna load up burden onto the short sword. Yeah, that's right. Get burden, loser. Well, that's not gonna do. Let's hit him with burden. Oh my god, hold up, hold up, hold up. We are getting our ass handed to us. Potion healing? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Might as well take that. Exploring the Oblivion realm is really fun, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's probably more fun than almost any dungeon I've ever experienced in Skyrim. Shit, hang on. Before we get into combat here... Not bad at all. What's over here? Door to the blood well, huh? Blood for the blood well? Can't activate this. I'm assuming it's in the blood well then, right? Who knows? That's the joys of exploring Oblivion. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm about to get my shit absolutely rockethed. I need to find a bear. Alright, let's get the fuck off of that. Okay, it's dark in here. I might actually need a torch for change, to be honest with you. I was forsaken the torch. That was me. I was up forsaken the torch, and now here I am being like, man, I really wish I had a torch. That's on me. Next torch I find, I bet your ass and grab it. Head up. What the fuck is that all about? A bit dramatic, isn't it? Come on. There we go. 2 gold. Not even worth it. Oh shit, hang on. before we get into this, let me activate damage health, and then we will... I'm telling you, bro, the damage health, it's a fucking bone. I don't care about bones. I don't want a bone. Hang on. Drop you. There we go. Blood fountain. What does that do? No, I still have rock joint. I don't know what that did. Yeah, I don't... What did I just do? Maybe I opened that door downstairs? I am so sorry. My stream looks so freaking dark right now. I could raise the gamma, but that would like ruin the atmosphere for me. And unfortunately, the whole reason I am streaming is for me. So, oh my fucking god! I just hit my phone by accident. I bumped it on my desk. What a goof. Ow! That hurt. Fuck. Who up in the plane of Oblivion right now? I thought that would be opened. Okay, never fucking mind then. Damn. Alright, let's run it up that hill. Man, this is a hellscape for sure. More Dromora, obviously. Alright, before we get into combat, hang on. Damage health, yep. Come here. Scan. Alright. We need another damage health. This does not much, like, it doesn't do a lot. But it makes me feel better about my confidence. So I'm gonna keep doing it. Alright, let's... Oh, we opened the main door by the looks of things, which is pretty cool. Alright. Gold. You know, honestly, let's, Oh, I took everything. That's not what I wanted to do. Well, I just feel weird now. Hang on. Let me give this guy his clothes back. That just feels wrong. Here, you can have this one. So I'll wear that. Right. Iron gauntlets would be nice, but you can have those iron greaves. The Kvatch Cuirass is not as good as mine, so you can have that back. Let me put this on. So we need the iron boots, obviously. Yeah. We need iron gauntlets. Finally, we can get rid of these fucking wrist irons. And now we have better iron greaves. So, now we're like properly decked out. Like we're a proper adventurer. Now we're ready for an arrow to the knee, I would dare say. The steel bow just is not worth it to acknowledge. Dagger of Numbing. It appears to have good stuff, but it's a dagger. It's not like a short sword. I prefer to have a short sword, to be honest with you. I'll take the steel arrow though. Yeah, see, so now we're getting places. Now we're going places and doing things. We're moving forward. Man, the plains of Oblivion are fucking gorgeous. Like, I'm not even gonna lie to you. Great vacation location, honestly. Because, like, the number one thing that pisses people off about, like, vacations and shit. Oh, damn. I would say the number one thing that pisses people off about vacations would probably be the fact that, like, no matter where you go and what you do, someone is trying to annoy the fuck out of you. So, like, you have to interact with other people, talk to other people. No one's gonna bother you in the fucking plains of Oblivion, my brother. Great location, great spot. Very scenic, too, and nice and toasty, so it's, like, no different than the beach, I would imagine. ever thinks of the plains of Oblivion, and that's why everyone has miserable vacations. I'm telling you right now. Just gotta be realistic. He's lame. The fire pit. I think we just have to go to these big, imposing towers that I was already near. Hi, how are you? Could I introduce you to being poisoned and bleeding out? It's your point. That's how you get them. Anytime you want someone to agree to, like, something you're trying to sell them, you tell them it's good for your pores. They eat that shit up. Human beings, they love when their pores are adequately tended to. There's whole businesses, there's whole, like, monopolistic empires of corporations that are just centered around making you feel good about your pores, you know? I think I've already been in here. Yeah, I've already been this way. This is where I came from. I was born in this direction. Old I didn't see the east until I was but a man, and by then it was blue. Alright. I'm thinking this is like the only proper door. Oh no, there's a gentleman over here. Who are you? Are you somebody that I should talk to? No, you seem to be not happy with my existence in your vacation. You're just a scout. You're nothing. I need more fatigue. Hang on. Pause. Time out. Restore fatigue. Continue. Fantastic. Look at that. Look at that. It's Jover. 62 arrows? Oh, hi. How are you? I need to see the top of the solution to see this. It's good for yours. See? First rule of business. Make a good first impression, and then immediately offer the product. Right? Find a good transition. The sooner you can associate that good first impression with whatever product you're trying to pawn off on it, the better. You don't want them to be thinking, oh man, I'm invested in this product. No, that's a misnomer. What you want them to think is, wow, that guy, he's pretty cool. I like him. I like what he represents. I like who he is. I might get to know him. And then they just see like the product as a barrier to entry. And then go home and live your life. Alright, we need more fatigue. Okay, we got I'm drippy with the fatigue, my guy. No one has been more laden with fatigue than me. I'm a fatigue master. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking, right? I'm thinking this is an unholy abomination of hell. And, I need a bed so I can level up. So how about we, make our way through the remainder of this area, and then we find a bedroll somewhere, and we go nappy nap, and we go Betty bye, right? And then once we're done with the nappy nap Betty bye, we level up and we get the hell out of here. I'm confident that's the only way in. However, we're gonna keep exploring. Who knows? You never know what's out here. Yeah, maybe I should try this. I am completely fatigued out. I have no more fatigue. I'm just kidding, I've got like way more fatigue than I know what to do with. Thanks, bud. Alright, this is pretty good. It's pretty cool. Yeah. I'm also out of fatigue once again. I am aware that I'm doing fine even when my fatigue, like, is gone. However, what I'm trying to do is kind of get rid of some of this because I have way too much. My addiction to mashing plants together. Battle Axe of Sparks. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Let me examine my character and see if that can fit in. The Warrior. Okay. I mean, we're up. Maybe we should be focusing on agility. Agility is pretty good for this game, and I think maybe me jumping into strength was... Because, I mean, agility is, like, gonna determine our short swords and stuff. Strength is determining something else entirely. Then again, strength is great for health. Who knows? We'll get endurance and strength up to, like, 71. And we'll get luck up, and then after that we'll go for, I think, agility. Yeah, sounds a good idea to me. I'll take this though. That's good for selling. Actually, you know what? Is it two-handed? Because if it's two-handed, I'm not going to use it. But if it's one-handed, there's nothing to stop me. Oh, it's two-handed. Lame. Alright, back to the iron short sword. There we go. Alright, cool. That's crazy. Oh shit, there's a whole entrance here. Okay. Who up planing the Oblivion? I know where I'm at. I'm just trying to make sure that I've looked everywhere. Because I remember these planes of Oblivion can be rather sneaky. I don't know why you were weakened already. I'm gonna go ahead and assume it was your own fault. I am gonna go in through this back door though. This back door looks very enticing. I love me a good back door. Door to Stump of Misery? Well, I mean, it's aptly named, I'll give it that. Alright. Oh, hi, how are you? Here to do a short inspection. Tell me your boss is not very lenient on I believe I am... Am I still out of... Cure poison sorcery, shock, restore health... Yeah, I was about to say, I don't think that we have... Restore fatigue on self. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Claymore of Sparks. See, there's a lot of sparky things in here. Oh, hi, how are you? that none of these people are willing to accept Jesus Christ as their Lord and Savior. Might be a lost cause. Who knows? Shield of the Divine? Reflect damage on cells? What the fuck? Hold up. Hang on. Let's take a look at this. That is an objectively better shield. Okay, I guess we'll just drop the other one. Got an enchanted Shield of the Divine, bro. Alright. Desolate Well? What's the Desolate Well? Oh, hi, how are you? My weapon is broken? Well, that's no good. Hang on. I suppose I could use one of these. This will probably kill them very quickly. I'm not attacking. There we go. Alright. Bring it on, motherfucker. Okay, yep. I killed him significantly. Cool. Let's take a look at what's currently ailing us, because we have probably got something that's hurting us pretty bad. We got... No, we're just fucking them up, I guess. Let's, nothing here is broken. I mean, this is almost broken, but that's okay. Iron short sword is definitely broken. The steel dagger I could honestly live without, to be honest with you. Well, actually, it is better than my iron short sword. But then again, the weapon that I am currently holding is technically better for my class anyway. I don't know, we'll just stick with this, fuck it. Although I do want to get some health going, because without health I'm absolutely gonna get my shit rocked. Restore health, yep. That's what you want, right there. Alright. That's really gonna help us out a lot, yeah. See, look at that. Bam! All that health coming back to us so quickly, so efficiently. Alright, let's put this bad boy down right here. Let's ride the corpse masher all the way up, shall we? That's a goofy ass wobble, but you know what? I'm okay with it. It matches the sense of everything else. Oh, we're out of fatigue now. There we are at The Punished. That's insane. I'll take your blood fountain. Longsword of Embers. Okay. Is that two-handed? Oh, it's one-handed. Hell yeah. Okay. This is, like, right up our alley. Unfortunately, it is a fire weapon, and fire weapons are... Actually, before I say this is right up my alley, let's make sure. Yeah, no, it works with longswords. Okay, cool. This is exactly what I have been looking for, I suppose. Okay, well, let's loot this, shall we? Gold? Hell yeah, okay. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. What about you? Dremora Mace? Nah. not excited to ride the corpse bush. It's, if I follow the Right, I guess we just gotta backtrack to get all the way out of here, and then we get out of this back door, we go into the front door then. Not a problem. Not a problem. Ow, that did hurt. I'll give you that one. That one did hurt. Alright. The Plane of Oblivion. Okay. Well, I suppose now we just get the hell out of here. Well, no, we don't get the hell out of here. Yeah, we need to go through the front door. I don't know why I'm trying to convince myself to get the hell out of here already. We gotta get the sigil stone at the top of the tower. In my opinion, I would rather... I prefer the Gates of Oblivion over the Skyrim dragon fights, because the dragons come out of nowhere, attack you when you're not ready, right? And it is a short fight so long as you're correctly leveled and built for it, but at the same time, like, I don't know. It just does not vibe. I'm still in need of a bed, so I can level up. Door to Rending Halls? What if I don't want to go to the Rending Halls? The Rending Halls sound horrible. What about you? Oh, no matter what, we're going to the Rending Halls. Okay, cool. Well, I've accepted my fate. The Rending Halls it is. Oh shit, hi. The Blood Feast? I don't want to go to the Blood Feast. Oh shit. More Danger Hearts for me. This is just going to loop back around, right? Yeah, this just loops back around. You got a real bounce in your step. Does anybody else have a real bounce in their step? Does anyone else bounce maxing? Damn it, bro. I stuttered and I ruined it all. I ruined everything. I am the maker of my own mistakes. Ow, that hurt. Note to self. Corridors of Dark Salvation. You know, this is a more linear section of the game than I remember, to be completely and brutally honest with you. I'm okay with it, but like, you know. Alright. Where's the people that are gonna attack me? Where are they? Bring on the attacks. You're dead. You're done. Alright, see? Not that hard, not that hard, not that hard. I mean, there you are. Remember, 2 attacks then block unless it's fucking, you know, the final, like, hit, and then I just 3 hit him. Alright, let's... Apparently that scamp set off a trap that got him killed, I suppose? Needs a key. I don't have a key. Cool. Plane of Oblivion. Do I want to Oblivion max right now? I think I have to Oblivion max right now, to be honest with you. This is going to be a bridge. It's going to take me to the other... Yeah. Yep, I remember. Man, it's been so long, and I still remember all of these details very vividly. Mainly because, like I said, I've played this game, like, probably 2,000 hours, maybe more.
Over here! Quickly!
Over here! Quickly! Did he hit me with a quickly just then?
Over here! Quickly!
No, just quickly, not a quickly. The echo made it seem like a quickly. Quicklys go crazy. We need more quicklys in life. There's not enough quickly maximals. Yeah, I'm coming, bro. Calm down. I'm literally on my way. Oh shit. I can hardly see what the hell's going on. I'm over encumbered? Who the fuck damaged my fucking... Who the fuck has inflicted me with this shit? Oh, is it my own doing? Am I the one? Am I the master of my own making? Or my own misery? Alright, let's figure this out. Okay, this thing's broken and we don't need it anymore, so I'm gonna drop it. Okay. We've got you equipped, which is good. The steel dagger, we definitely don't need that. That's lame. Alright. We should probably make potions to see if we can, like, lower our weight. Filters! Chameleon! Do I want resist shock? Restore health would be crazy. Yeah, we're gonna do that. We can only make 3, sadly. But that's okay. Okay, cool. So I guess resist shock is next, and we'll do this here, make 2 of them. And then we'll go over to the negative effects and start. Do burden, damage or fatigue, damage health. Being honest with you, I'd rather just do damage health. That's gonna be a big help. Okay. Alright, that's everything. That's everything that we can do, to my understanding. What's the filter that we have? We don't have any filters applied. We're not filter maxing right now. Whatever, doesn't matter. Alright, let's, So it's poisoned and enchanted. So that's pretty cool. Alright, fantastic. I'm trying to find this dude. Was he up instead of down? Was I silly for going down? I think I was silly for going down, so we gotta go back up. Hey, you know what? You win some and you lose some.
In the cage! Over here!
Brother, you gotta calm down. You're giving me a whole lot of attitude for a guy who Hang on, I'm yawning.
In the cage! Over here!
I was not ready for that.
Over here!
Brother, will you shut the fuck up? Thank you.
Quickly, quickly, there's no time. You must get to the top of the large tower. The sigil keep, they call it. That's what... Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The key... Take the key, get to the sigil keep, and find... Don't worry about me. Take the key, don't worry.
I'm sure there's a way I could get you out of there, big dog. I know... I mean, the game's probably not gonna let me, but, like, realistically speaking, we could probably get you out. Oh well, whatever. Cool. Sucks to be you, big dog. I'm sorry. You're gonna be trapped in the plains of Oblivion forever. No one's coming for your rescue, and you're just gonna have to be okay with that, I suppose. Alright. Now that we to the Citadel Hall door, and I'm pretty sure this other one's also a Citadel Hall door, right? Sure, why not? What's in here? Is this the main Citadel room? Oh, hi. That's not bad. The Blood Feast. I don't want to go into the Blood Feast. Okay, well, where did that other door send them? But does it also end at the Blood Feast? Ow, that hurt. Significantly. Take the Daedra Heart. Blood Feast? Yeah, it takes you to the Blood Feast. But where does this take you? Want the Dremora Maze. The Dremora Maze. The Plane of Oblivion. Well, where does this go? Another tower? I mean, shit, may as well, right? Oh, hello there. Bring it on. Just weak and pathetic. Oh, damn it, I'm encumbered again. God damn it. Alright, let's see here. Well, we'll apply this to our current weapon. Let's see here. Oh, that's right. I have to fucking soul touch somebody, don't I? That's all items. Okay, so I'm gonna have to drop something. Actually, instead of dropping something, why don't I just make potions? Okay, cool. Let's get to filtering. Can't do anything chameleon. Nothing. Okay, well, that is unfortunate. The carbon's already poisoned. Okay. How overweight are we? Ooh, we are significantly overweight. Okay. Well, looks like we're going to have to start dropping things that aren't quite worth it. Let's see here. Oh, you can inspect things in your inventory. How quaint. Oh, that's just dropping something. How many times am I going to open my inventory and be like, oh, that's right, I'm supposed to be dropping something? Well, I think, to be honest with you, the Dromora arrow is, like, uselessly heavy, and it does the same, although the Gift of Flame is... It's the least valuable of all these enchanted items, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop it, to be honest with you. And now we're no longer overweight. Problem solved. Okay, cool. We're back at it again at the Krispy Kreme donut. Oh, hi, how are you? Fuck off. I'm not doing that. Cure paralysis. Serenity might be nice. Silver nugget. Am I overweight again? I am not. God damn it, I'm over encumbered again. Let me see if I have any... I honestly could probably sell off a lot of these scrolls. I probably should have sold off a lot of these scrolls too, but I didn't. And as a result, I now have too many things. Fuck is the warp in the west of though? I don't really know, I don't really care. This could be useful. We'll use that real quick. Well, that didn't help much. I'll turn invisible temporarily, why not? Alright, we'll do some more. That's a very interesting spell. Interesting looking. Inspiring touch. Restore intelligence on self, why not? I'm using these instead of getting rid of them, purely so I can just see what they look like. Because I know what they do, I just kind of want to see what they look like. You know what I mean? They don't weigh a lot. But they do add up, you know. Why not? Alright, let's start drinking some potions. Cure paralysis, light on self, cure poison, cure paralysis. Night Eye would be nice. Oh, I can't drink more potions right now. Okay, interesting. Well, we're no longer over encumbered, which is good. Let's just get the hell out of here. Let's head up to the Blood Feast, whatever the fuck it's called, and we'll finish off the last Daedra that are in our way, and then we will grab the Sigil Stone, and then we can level up. Whoa there. Oblivion always reminded me of those fuckers from, hang on. Always reminded me of those fuckers from, what the fuck is that movie called? It's got, like Pinhead, I want to say? That's some crazy shit right there. Oh, I'm over again, goddammit. That's okay, we'll just drink more potions. Problem solved. Potion of Night Eye, potion of Source. Oh, no, we'll keep that. Resist disease, resist shock. There was another set of areas that took you to the Blood Feast. Let's go all the way around and see where that takes us. If it takes us up, I'll be very upset. I hope you guys are appreciating this Night Eye potion that I drank on your behalf. The Blood Feast, huh? Okay, so this was just a hidden little area. And I'm right back to being overencumbered. Fantastic. Alright. More potions. Resist shock, resist shock. Restore intelligence. Restore speed, resist poison. Alright, cool. The joys of too many potions. I guess this was the right way to go. I'm glad that I explored, though, because without exploring, I wouldn't have, whatchamahoosit. I wouldn't have gotten that extra gold, so. Cash is king. Even if it's just 38 gold, cash is king, baby. Alright, we can go up and we get on that, platform. So something, we grab, well, we kill some people, we grab the thing. See, cash is in fact king. Don't ever let anybody tell you that cash is very much king. Come on. God, I'm over-encumbered again. Alright, well, we're going to obviously poison our sword. That way that does that. And we're going to drink a bunch of potions. Magicka, health, magicka. Resist poison, we'll drink some of that. Sword personality, why not? Detect life, sure. Resist magic, sure. Never mind, we can't hold that. Okay. Not bad. I've already got the sigil keep key. Not a problem. Easy dubs. Well, where does this take me? Hang on. The Blood Feast. Obviously, I want to go to the fucking Blood Feast. You kidding me? Oh, I've been here before. I'm just stupid. Okay. Learn something new every day. Oh, activate the Blood Fountain. Get the Magic Fountain. That's probably going to take us straight up, being completely transparent with you. Get back here, motherfucker. Again, fuck! Alright, well obviously we're gonna apply this. And then we're gonna drink more potions. How heavy are Daedra hearts, dude? They're 2 pounds each and I have 17 of them? No wonder I'm constantly over-encumbered. Let's see if we can fucking make some more potions, if I can guess. I don't know. Filters. We're going positive. I'm like 90% sure we're not going to be able to make anything. Oh, man. Well, hey, you know what? We can just walk nice and slowly up to the sigil keep key, I hear, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, we can walk, or we can take the cool, platform, you know? Tell you what. We should be able to drink more potions now. Weapon's already poisoned, that's okay. Okay, cool. Please. Oh, thank God. Alright, this is definitely gonna encumber me. For sure. Yeah. Well, we've broken the portal now, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Kvatch is in fact now open, which is arguably pretty cool. Alright, let's see if we can drink more potions. Okay, we just barely have enough.
It's the smell, really. Smell.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is I need you to come with us. You've got... Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before...
I'm not ready.
The longer we wait, the smaller our window of...
Oak and
Be quick
fire,
about it.
and
This is our
something
best
worse
chance to rescue the
in
survivors from
ruins.
the chapel.
I need to sleep, motherfucker, so that I can fucking level up. I need to convene with the gods in my dreams, my guy. I'm going down the damn mountain. I'm gonna repair my shit. I'm gonna sell some things that I don't fucking need. Fuck you. There's survivors down here that are gonna be great support for us, guys. We gotta use them while they're here, you know? Unless if they've already ran off, I'm gonna be very upset. Because they're like the only merchants that I have available to me currently. And if they're gone, then we're kind of screwed. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. Can I sleep here? I can, in fact, sleep here. Yeah, we'll sleep until noon. We'll take a nice 8-hour rest. They can hold things off. The situation's bad, but we've cut off the main base of support, so Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, cool. Let's hit them with a little bit of extra luck, and then we'll 4 here and then 4 there. Cool. We're getting pretty.
I've looked
we're going
everywhere.
places.
Perhaps she's...
Girl,
Thanks.
You're dripped out.
Kvatch is safer for all of us. Go look for yourself. The Daedra came out of the gate. People who fought died. People... Let's do business.
Okay. We need to sell some shit, if I'm being completely and brutally honest with you. Are you selling anything better than a novice mortar and pestle right now? Because I need a potion of cure disease. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I'll take one of those. Yeah, thanks. Alright, we need to sell something here, because all of this weighs horribly. The Daedra heart is what weighs the craziest right now.
That seems a fair price.
Okay, from now on, if it doesn't have restore health, restore fatigue, or restore magicka in it, I'm getting rid of it. It just weighs too much. I need the Nern route for a quest, obviously.
That seems a fair price. You got a great deal there.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you for your...
Lady.
You too.
Or maybe.
Alright, let's get you to repair.
Can't go into
everything
battle
first.
with
Repair.
broken equipment.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, let's bargain.
Only
here.
quality goods for sale here. What can I
Let's
interest you
sell
in?
this. Sell you. Alright. These arrows are getting insane. Because, like, if one arrow is a tenth, that means you have to divide by 10. So basically this is 29.9 pounds. Right? That's 68 pounds. And that's 7.4 pounds. Nothing else aside from iron arrows is worth it, because they all do the same damage. It's just fucking... they weigh more or less, and... like, the steel arrow is the same as the iron arrow, and the Dremora arrow just weighs unnecessarily more, so we'll just get rid of this. Yeah, thanks.
Excellent bargain.
Alright, shields-wise, we got nothing we can sell. Let's sell these fucking silver nuggets that we
That's a fair deal.
Thank you.
Tell your
Why would I? I mean,
enough
I've
talk.
looked everywhere.
You
Perhaps
don't
she's
even
still
know
in
if you're gonna
Kvatch.
like continue
You've done us a
here.
great service. I really can't tell you what happened. I was in my basement. I stepped outside and the whole town was... I got through the gate. I kept running through the wood. I slept in the woods. There was nothing I could do.
Goodbye.
It's possible. Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too.
You're the one who...
I'm told you closed the... It looks bad. It is bad. The guards have to clear the... But I'll be here. This is my...
Okay, cool.
Good day.
I just can't sleep. I lie down and close my eyes, but I can't.
I'm. You too.
I know what you're talking about.
All right, weight-wise, we have a good amount of leeway here, weight-wise, right? And that's what's really important. Oh my goodness, is our character finally looking somewhat healthy? Holy shit, we're finally looking somewhat healthy, which is important. Okay. I need somebody who can take all of those, to be honest with you, but no one
I don't even try.
will buy that.
I just can't sleep. I lie down.
Do I have another level up that I can do? Did I level up twice?
I can't stop thinking.
Holy shit, I leveled up twice in there. Jiminy Christmas, alright. There you go, damn. Will you buy all these scrolls?
Why have...
No.
Enough talk.
Alright. Cool. That has solved the majority of the problem. I'll be honest. Okay. How close am I to leveling up again, out of curiosity? Because I know I just leveled up twice, which is crazy. Okay, we're about halfway to level 8. I guess we're a third of the way to level 8. But still. Point still stands. Don't need any pedantics. I'm the only one being pedantic. There's no one in my stream. There's not been anybody in my stream this entire time I'm playing. But that's okay, because it's just...
Are you ready? We need to move out soon while we still...
I'm ready, let's do it.
For Kvatch!
Man's hyped.
Come on! On! For Kvatch!
Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
You're pathetic. Die, damn you! Do your worst.
Okay. That's not bad. Let me explore first, damn it. There's like... Well, I don't want that, but... reminds me of Helgen. I suppose Helgen reminds me of this. Technically. This severed, okay. Whoops, Southering Day Plaza right now. Oh my god. More fucking yawning. Let's save before we get too far and the game decides to fucking crash again. Alright, save more on the code of this
We wiped! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Once the civilians are safe? Oh, you're just going for it, huh? Alright, what's my inventory looking like again? Okay. We're looking fine so far. I am going to put that amulet on. That amulet should help. The Chapel of Akatosh goes crazy.
Report.
Soldier. Repair hammer?
Sir?
Enough
For all that's left. Barrack Indian?
That's it?
There were others, sir.
Kvatch is
but they refused to stay put.
Left.
We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, sir. Once they're secured, get back here immediately.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out. Let's go.
Lion pelt? I know there were lions in this game. I mean, now that I think about it, maybe I remember lions, but or am I just gaslighting myself into thinking it was lions? Oh, so that would have also gotten rid of my fucking affliction.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
All right.
We've done it. I can't believe it. Oh, yes. We're not done. Not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle.
The castle?
You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though. What we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over.
I mean, I'm fine.
Are you ready to go? I knew you'd be up to it. Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gatehouse. You know the drill. Stick close and keep your eyes open. Let's move out!
Guess we're retaking Kvatch. We're gonna fight through the city streets. We're gonna get to the castle, and we're gonna purge the castle. Oh, that statue.
Die! Damn you!
Did homie just one-hit that thing? I'm trying not to hit my allies. It's more difficult than anything else, to be honest with you. Damn, bro, they're an elite fighting squad. Holy crap.
Damn it! The gates are locked, and the only way to open them is from... He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivor. We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked. Hurry and find Barrich Inian. He should be back in the chapel. And once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate.
Gosh darn it. Alright. Have I just gone the wrong direction? I have. This is crazy. Man, I remembered Oblivion, like, having a very big and epic plot, and, like, boy, it's epic, alright.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. We'll be right behind you.
Okay. Got some members of the Imperial Legion with us.
I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. I'll never forget him. He saved as many as he could. Yes, I have it. That's right. They managed to close the cap. I'm afraid you're in for a tough time, friend. The city's in bad shape, and it will be difficult. I'd better go with you. We'll have to go through the chapel undercroft. If I don't make it, take the key and carry on without me.
Okay, he's gonna go through there. 1 second. I want to go get Martin, because I know Martin is supposed to come with us, right? Like, we can have him come with us. I believe we can. I could be misremembering, but I remember I was able to speak to Martin in the original game and he was able to come with us. I'm pretty sure anyway. I could be wrong. I could just be freaking...
I'm just tired.
Where is he?
I can't face it. I have to start over from
Martin.
nothing.
Brother Martin.
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra. The Emperor is... Who are you? What? Yes, I'm a priest. I'm having trouble understanding if all this is part of a divine plan. What plan? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. What can you possibly know that would help me? Emperor Uriel Septon? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. An entire city destroyed because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. What does this mean? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. Yes. I'll come with you to wait.
Alright, cool. Is he gonna follow me now? Hell yeah, he is. Alright, cool. So we have a posse, basically, of a bunch of dudes that are gonna be a giant strike team, and we're gonna absolutely demolish these fuckers. Alright. Let's go through the Undercroft and help out the guy, the dude, the man, the fella. Hopefully he hasn't gotten too far. Alright, Undercroft, he says. Chapel Hall? I don't think that's where we're supposed to go, but I'm exploring anyway. I don't want this guy to die, is the thing. But I also want to explore and see everything. I'm at a crossroads here. Alright, well, there it is, I suppose. This game looks so absurdly good for how... I mean, they claim very little of it. I don't know how
Will you die, girl? That's the best we can do!
Okay. So we are more than capable of what we need to do right now. We've got literally an army of guys. An army of dudes. that bone we picked up, because it's fucking useless. Once we get all these dudes where they need to be reunited, we'll open the gate, and then the other guys will, you know. Let's look at the map. Yeah, we're in the east portion of the town. Our frames are getting pretty low. But then again, whatchamacallit, frames could be higher. I need like an external streaming device.
I'm supposed to be impressed. Let's get this.
Yeah, these Imperial Legion guys do not play around. This looks like there's a Coliseum. Alright, checking our numbers. We got a little bit of head count. Everybody's still here, so...
Show me what you've got. Remember, never take me down. Let's get this over with.
Head count, 3 Imperial Legion, 1 Brother Martin. Is this better than my current shield? That's not what I wanted. This does 9, but it weighs 24. Yeah, no, that's just not worth it. What about the Dremora Mace? No, we don't want that. Keep all that bud, we don't need it. There's other arrow. Thank you. I'll take that. Alright. He wants me to go that way. Which means I'm going to go this way, because I want to explore, I want to see things. With my own 2 eyes. Guess there's not much else to see, really. Alright, well, yeah. Bob's your uncle.
This is it. The entrance to... Best of luck.
Oh, he's gonna just send me? Okay. That's okay, because we have a whole posse of guards coming with us. Guards, got Martin. Alright. Very nice. Great success, yes. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, the ladder. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. Okay. We open this door. Okay, cool. So then we must be reunited with the fellas. Alright, big battle coming up. I'm gonna hit the back line, probably, to be honest with you. I don't want to Alright, let's... Oh! Imperial Legion soldier, hell yeah. So the Legion armor, to my knowledge, is some of the best armor in the fucking game. Oh, of course he died. He's holding a fucking claymore. That shit's huge. Alright. And by the way, when I say, like, some of the best armor in the game, I mean, like, some of the, like, best early armor in the game. Because, like, okay, their boots are the same as mine. In fact, slightly heavier. So obviously I'm not going to use theirs. But it's worth more. Their iron cuirass, same amount of defense as mine, and heavier. Okay. Iron gauntlets, same amount of defense, just heavier. Iron greaves, same amount of defense, just heavier. Even their helmet is just, everything about theirs is the same, it's just heavier. So really, my iron set is technically better than the Legion set. Their Legion set's not as effective, I will say. Or sorry, efficient. They're effective, just not efficient. Time to loot all these guys. We got another Legion soldier here. The Legion shield might be better than mine, though. Let's compare here. Alright, Legion shield versus my shield of Divine. So, Legion shield is 9, 14... Okay, so it's identical to mine. The thing is, mine's enchanted. So obviously mine is therefore better. Yeah. Okay. That's fine by me. I guess I'm just fucking too good for these guys, huh? No, he's dead! Damn it! Well, let's do a little bit of a comparison here. Alright, let's compare. My longsword of Embers, 620. His steel is 724, so his actually does better damage than mine. And my longsword is no longer enchanted, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take his steel longsword and fucking hit the road with it. Iron gauntlets are the same as my iron greaves. The Kvatch cuirass is not as good as my iron cuirass, and then my iron boots are the same as his, like nearly identically, down to the damage. Let's go inventory. Steel longsword, that's what we need. Oh yeah, this is the steel longsword, the one that me and everybody else that played the Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion is familiar with. It's the one sword that's going to carry you through the majority of this game until you get like the last weapons and shit. Yeah, that was a bloodbath. I'm not even going to lie to you, big dog. Damn, that scamp is being fed by a silver spoon. Kinda ritzy, I'm not gonna lie to you. Alright, cool. Alright, so these are our final numbers. I have 2 followers and...
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Is this gonna be an
Charge the court!
Bigger battle? Okay. Okay. Me and Martin, by looks of things.
Take that! This is here! Take that! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Oh shit, flame attributes.
Show me what you've got! Like fire! With fire!
Brother Martin, I don't want to be that guy, but I think it'd be better if you fought fire with frost. I don't know, just a suggestion. It would would be better than fighting it with fire, to say the least. Alright, after having a healthy look around, it looks like only anything worth the looting was like right over here, so I'll take it. Mostly because I just like having books. I like one of the things that I do. I know a lot of other people. They just like try and collect like one of every book in the game. That's one thing that I do very much so. I know it just takes up copious amounts of space, but it's a fun little thing that I like to do, alright? Alright, let's see here. Do I have any duplicate books that need gone? Okay, you're a duplicate. Fantastic. You're a duplicate. No, we've got them all. How much do I weigh right now? 323 out of 395. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Alright. Cool. Door to the Great Hall.
Fight fire with fire!
Who up practicing the acrobatics? Loud ass fire right in my ears. Dining. Do I want to go to the dining hall? What's my current quest list? Makes sense. Makes sense. Bro, there's so many books. I'm aware that the majority of these are gonna be like duplicates. I'm thinking of duplicates right now. It doesn't matter. I have every book, and then I can just Right. Jesus fucking Christ! That is such a loud assortment of flames. Kind of a fire book name, a loud assortment of flames. Ponder that. You don't actually have to ponder that. It's mid, actually, to be honest with you. Well, it's not quite what I wanted, but good enough. On Morrowind. We already have that. I don't know why they have so many duplicates of books. You just need one of them. Oh shit, hi, how are you? Bro, Martin is just fucking shit up in a positive way. There's chainmail helmet. Chainmail boots, fur gauntlets, leather greaves, leather boots. Alright, let's just go to the sleeping quarters. Why not? Why not? Oh, hi. How are you?
Fight fire with fire!
this was a waste of my fucking time. Alright, let's go to the dining hall across the way then.
That's the best you can do!
What are you attacking? Oh, it's... Hi again. Not bad. Alright. May as well go in here. Oh, cool. It's just a chill little dining area for me to resupply with, I suppose. Everything. Alright, well. I suppose there's no other place that we got left to look in here. And it's blocked off. Fantastic. Alright, cool. Let's see if we can make any potions. I really like making potions in this game. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's like so easily accessible with the mortar and pestle right in your inventory. Alright, let's get some filters going. So we want fortify health for sure. No, can't do that. Alright, fantastic. Restore fatigue, we got plenty of that. Restore health. Restore magicka. I guess restore fatigue is the potion for me, so to speak. I don't really... I guess... Drain health? Alright, that should be everything in terms of that. So, on the bright side, we have plenty of stamina potions. Alright, well... There you have it. Probably one of the fantastic places to do. The Count's quarters, huh? I'm gonna give you to the count of 3. 1! Too late!
Take that!
I'm like 90% certain.
Take that!
Never mind. The Imperial Legion officer is dead. Well, you know what? He died as he lived. Oh, he wasn't even fully kitted out and he lasted this long? Damn, homie was wearing scraps. I'm kind of impressed. I kind of feel bad for not participating in that last fight until it was too late. I was like, ah, nah, these guys got it. They're veterans. They gotta remember what they need to know. Well. I suppose the count of this area is dead. No longer the count. Fellas think is like the appropriate amount of time one should wait before they start like looting someone's dead. Like, if this was really going on, I think it'd be inappropriate for me to just loot his shit like that. For me to just run his pockets. I don't think so. I think if you don't run his pockets, this whole castle is probably going to collapse around it. And then nobody will get it. So you never want to be the first guy to loot a guy. Right, unless you're like a sociopath, or like you're like got some strong moral conviction about what you're doing is right, I suppose. But maybe being like the second guy to loot a guy, because you can't really fault a guy. Like, if someone else already come by and looted him, right? If you've happened upon him, you're not the person to have done him in or whatever. I suppose maybe there's an argument to be made there. Okay.
Where is the Count? If only we... This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. Did you find the Count's ring? At least, this is safe. Thank you. Here. Take this. I have no...
Okay.
Goodbye.
Damn. Okay, well... I suppose now that that's done, we're just gonna try and find the heir, huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay. Well, I guess Martin and I need to vacate the premises then. Or something. I don't know. This is a very sad day for the people of Kvatch.
It's my pleasure. Be seeing you.
You know, I'm gonna predict it right now so that it's on camera. But I think that in the Elder Scrolls 6, it's gonna, within the first hour or so of the game, very early in the game, a whole city or something is gonna get absolutely destroyed and leveled, and there's gonna be like no survivors, and they're gonna put you in charge of the city. If this was a Bethesda game being made today, Kvatch would be rubble, yes, but they would just give you, the player, the ring and declare you Count. And you would have to give them tons of money and resources to clean up the city and to build new buildings. So I'm willing to bet Elder Scrolls 6 is going to have something like that. I don't know, maybe that's just me being a bit of a, not necessarily a pessimist, because it could be a cool thing. But I know a lot of people are tired of Bethesda relying on, like, building mechanics to, like, force players to make their own fun. Like, the fun of Oblivion is everywhere you go. Oh, those northern lights are beautiful. But part of the fun of Oblivion is, like, nearly everywhere you go, there's new and interesting things for you to see and do and experience. Right? It's a fun game. And there's a lot of quests, and there's people always talking to you, trying to pull you this way, that way, and ask you to do stuff. Right? And I think that Bethesda, with their deep desire to have the player build things, I think that's, quite frankly with you, I think that's just, it kind of runs counter to what they're trying to do. If it's one city that gets leveled and you get put in charge of it, and you're able to just, you know, do your own thing, mind your own business, then that's whatever, that's cool, right? But if it's, like, I don't know, a whole...
Why have our gods forsaken us?
Thing, a city and a few towns, like if they give you an entire, like, county...
Make it quick.
I'm gonna be a bit upset, right?
Leave me alone.
Because in my opinion, like, Fallout 4's biggest weakness was the fact that there were, like, no cities. The cities had, like, 2 quests each. I know that's a bit of a...
Maybe we can rebuild. We had everything here.
Exaggeration.
Beautiful gardens, fresh mountain air. Did you know Kvatch had the only arena in... All gone now, though. Take care.
Lie down and close.
I know what...
Greetings, travel. Bye.
I'm sorry. The destruction was worse than I had feared. Be seeing you.
So is Kvatch just reduced to a bunch of tents now, basically?
You're the one who closed them. You too.
Where's my horse? Where the hell's my horse at? What the fuck? Is that my horse up there? Holy shit, it's my horse. Hey! Stop that! Stop fucking with my horse! Who the fuck are you? A conjurer? Motherfucker, you better fucking conjure yourself up a pair of testicles, because you're gonna fucking... He's dead, there's no point in continuing to talk to him. Motherfucker just came up here and tried to attack my horse for, like, no fucking reason. Where's my horse at now? Oh, here he is. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, bud. This is gonna be a long way back, because I don't believe in fast travel, so... I hope you enjoy going at full sprint for a while, big dog, because it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a while. Before we get on this long journey, I am gonna save. Yeah, there we go. Oh god, lag spike from saving. Alright, that's a bit weird. Alright, let's follow the map on the way back, I suppose, fellas. Gotta take a left here, but it looks things. Anvil's out here, it's not bad. Anvil's a nice little port town. I like it quite a lot. You know what's also crazy? Like, with the way that the Imperial City and, like, all of these areas are built, one thing that I saw someone talking about was, like, that big boat that shows up in the waterfront district for that quest that takes you out onto the ocean. Spoilers, by the way, I should probably fucking say. There's a really cool fucking quest with a boat in the Imperial waterfront area, right? Well, if you try and, like, if you take the sides of that boat and try and put it through all the bridges and passages and squeezes, there is no goddamn way to get that boat all the way out to the Topal Bay. Right? It's just not gonna happen. What was I thinking? Oh yeah, we need to go left. Here we go. Oblivion feels like a fucking fever dream. Honestly, if Bethesda said that the events of Oblivion are like the distorted, maddened memories of the hero of Kvatch, because, again, more spoilers. Don't listen if you have never fucking played this game before. But at the end of this game, at the end of all its DLCs, the main character becomes the Mad God Sheagora. That's canon, right? So, like, if Bethesda came out and said that the events of the Elder Scrolls IV Oblivion are just like the Mad God's ramblings, I would believe it. What the fuck happened here? The empty wolf. The dead horse says it's stealing to loot. I'm gonna grab this. The mutton too, and the torch. Alright, well. Where the hell is Martin is my question. Is he stuck? I don't think it matters if Martin's stuck. I think once I enter a new area, he's probably going to teleport to me, to be honest with you. I don't know. I'm having a really great time. Oblivion has always been my favorite Elder Scrolls game, and I'm so happy to be right back in it. But yeah, no. I don't really know what I'm gonna do with this playthrough, to be honest with you. I think I'll probably just do like the main quest stuff. That'll probably be it, to be honest with you. I'll do side quests every now and then if it interests me, if it's something that I can do without going too far out of my way. Yeah, sure, why not? But The main quest is definitely what I'm going to be focusing on for the most part. At least for stream, right? I'll tell you right now, it is going to get a tad little bit tedious with how much horse riding we're going to have to do and how much land we're going to have to cover. But that's okay. Still going the right way. Oh, that's right. We have to go all the way to... We have to go all the way to Skingrad and then all the way around. And yes, I'm aware I can fast travel. I am intentionally not fast traveling. I'm just taking it all in. No harm in that. No harm in taking it all in. Right, the long ride. Be a very dark playthrough. I'm just letting you fellas know right now. I don't know if anybody's ever going to watch this all the way through. Again, this is primarily for me. But if somebody ever gets through to this point in time, I am so sorry. It's probably difficult as crap to see what's on. Because I'm looking at it from my phone right now, and it is dark. I need you to understand that on my screen, it looks like 150% brighter than what you are currently seeing. If I remember correctly, I think that random encounters weren't really something that Bethesda had included into their games, like, seriously, until I want to say about Fallout 3. So we're going to have very few random encounters as we run from place to place. I know that fucking Oblivion was, like, the first time Bethesda, like, ever included fast traveling. Because previously you had, like, major...
Your money or your life.
You know what? I take it back. Alright, let's get off. Fuck him up.
Yeah. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I could have sworn you could shield bash in this game. Homie had nothing. Homie was destitute. God damn. Alright, well, you know. Okay, that was kind of weird. Oh shit, there's goblins? So many arrows and shit. Who the fuck? Are there more goblins? There are more goblins. Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, hello. How are you?
Speak.
Like a dog, my guy? No, what? I'm just putting down some goblins. Chill. You know, I am tempted to go in there and fuck up those goblins, but that could be like a whole ass cave system, and I just... Man, I will get to it eventually. Dude, the Imperial City looks so fun.
We've got here.
Another highwayman? Can you stop fucking with my horse?
You move like a pregnant cow.
I'm starting to remember why the horse armor DLC was so fucking divisive. It's because fucking horses were the first thing that get fucking attacked all the goddamn time. I'm so sorry, horse. You have put up with so much shit on this adventure so far. Oh, that's right, that's all this loot that I dropped. Grey Rock Cave, huh? Looks like we have some imps here. Stop attacking my fucking horse! Fuck off! The gall of that imp. Where the fuck is my horse at? Oh, there it is. We got more imps over here, though. Is that Brother Martin? Finally? As the prophecy foretold? What's crazy about Oblivion is, like, the first time you even open the map, the first thing it tells you to do is, hey, you can fast travel, by the way. Just click on an area to go there. You know, to my understanding, there's not a whole lot of, like, wacky random encounters. The majority of them are just like highwaymen spawning in to try and attack you by surprise. But it's a beautiful, beautiful game. It really is. Imperial City says to go this way, so that's where I'm going. This game is way prettier than the original, dude. Way prettier. You know what I'd be curious of, since this is technically just a remastered port, like, do you think maybe it's possible for someone to load up, like, an old save from OG Oblivion with, like, 1,000+ hours on it and pop it into this one? Oh, guardsman, how are you? God, it's beautiful out there. You know, I'm curious. I don't believe there's any dwarven ruins in this game, but at the same time, I can't help but wonder if there is one. I don't remember there being. I know the dwarven ruins are typically to the north and to the northeast in Morrowind and Skyrim. I firmly believe I've gone with the wrong path. Let's go this way. This is a dead end over here. This is Fort Nickel. Nickel? Well, it's not Nickel. If it was Nickel, it'd have a CK. It'd have to be Fort Nickel. But either way, not that that matters. Just pedantics. You know, I am at least partially sure that the reason why Cyrodiil has so many mountains and tall hills is probably due mostly in part to the fact that the Xbox 360 could not handle such a large render distance. They probably went, ah, shit, we gotta hide the fact that we can't render all of this. Let's just make a lot of really tall hills. Damn, I'm getting some serious stutter here. Oh, we're finally back at the Odile farm. Wayne and Priory is right up ahead. Oh shit. Are they under attack?
Help! You must help! They're... I don't know. I think they're right behind me.
You think they're right behind you, bud? Oh my fucking god. He's just standing there.
I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me... I don't know. In the chat... Guards!
Paradise awaits me.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul.
The dialogue is
You are weak, like the god you pray to me.
I have just leveled up. However, what's more important than leveling up is my potions. Alright, what do you do? We restore fatigue. May as well. Media, okay. Restore fatigue, obviously.
I do not fear death.
Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take the gold. The Mythic Dawn are crazy, bro. Was that Joffrey? Oh damn, he was just alive a minute ago too. Damn, what a way to go.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Paradise awaits me.
Who are they? Watch out, they may be
I do not fear death.
Lord Dagon.
Hang on.
Will welcome your soul
I
in
swore to
Oblivion.
die.
Fight fire with fire!
You're back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout, "The Amulet of Kings." I fear that was the target of... We need to go see it. We'll go together.
Oh, it's stealing it for me to take this? Whatever. I practically own this place, you know that game. Come on now.
I fear the enemy came here for the amulet.
Or Prior Mayburrow. He would...
Of
Good
kings.
day.
Everybody's under attack, dude. It's crazy. Crazy times. Let's go in here now.
How are you?
How are you?
They've taken it. The amulet of kings is gone. The enemy has So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which... Nowhere is truly safe against the power arrayed against us. But we... Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it. We should leave at once. Cloud Ruler Temple was built long ago by the founders of the Blades, back in the days of Raymond Cyrodiil. It is high in the mountains near Bruma. Our ancient fortress, sanctuary, refuge of last resort. Martin will be as safe...
Okay.
With the amulet taken by the enemy, we must get Martin...
Okay. Cool. Well, then I guess we're off to see
We
the
should
fucking
get moving.
wizard then.
I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Okay. Yeah, no, they definitely took it. Okay, well. We do need to rest up, though, because, like...
Hello.
It's a long journey, and I have to level up, so... May as well. Get myself in a nice 8 hours rest. The others can stand watch. We can take turns until everybody's all rip-roaring and ready to go. Because I'll be honest with you, big dog, me and Martin been through a lot just to get here, my dude. Alright, we've almost maxed those out. Next is going to be the other ones. I guess our little posse is gonna flee and get the fuck out of here. Get to Cloud Ruler Temple then. Alright, well, let's, Well, where the fuck is it on the map? Cloud Ruler Temple? Brother, that is so far away. You have to take the orange road. And then get on the silver road. And then head to Bruma. And oh my fucking god, dude. That's so far away. I mean, we're gonna have to go anyway, no matter what. But... Are we waiting for everybody to saddle up? Is that what's happening here? Alright, well. Am I to talk to this man, or what? What's going on here?
As a blade, my... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
I guess we should get going then, bud. God damn it. Damn. She didn't fuck around, she just found out, huh? wild boar? Holy shit. Did it kill this hunter? No, it killed this bandit. Okay. Well, I guess this boar saved us time, I suppose? Well, that is pretty cool. We must continue on our way to Cloud Ruler Temple. We must make haste. We must go at once. I'm curious, would it just let us immediately teleport to Cloud Ruler Temple? Damn, it already is like, yeah, man, you've heard about it once, let's just go. Yeah, with Oblivion, you kind of have to just avoid using fast travel, because otherwise the game will be over in like 3 seconds. Someone whispers about, like, a location lost to time, and it just shows up on your map, and you're able to fast travel there. Someone attacking me? I don't believe so. Alright, let's check the map and see where we're at. Brother, we are so far away. Well, we'll stay on the paved road then. Who in their right mind dares to attack me? That's one of these imps. Stop going after my fucking horse. You fuckers. It's the same thing with you. You only ever want the same thing. Leave my fucking horse alone. Me and my armored old nag, we're tired of your shit, bro. The Gladamist Cave, wherever the fuck that is. I think it's the right way. We're gonna keep going. Imperial Guard, thank God. I would rather see an Imperial Guard than another band, to be honest with you. At least they have patrols out here. The Imperial City's so far away already, damn. Yeah, we're up in the mountains now. I think I also like the fact that Oblivion has like a nice mixture of like different locales, whereas Skyrim just has snow for the most part. Just a lot of snow. A lot of cold areas. And I just don't fuck with that at all. I like the snow as much as the next guy, but I want some variety, you know? I want swamps. I want, you know, nice big lush forests. What the fuck am I? Is this even the right way to go? I don't believe this is the right way to go. No, this is definitely not the right way to go. Whatever. Yeah, this is the right way to go over here. absurd, bro. Just absurd. Alright, we need to go this way to Bruma. The Dural Mountains. A familiar sight, to be honest with you. God damn it. Fucking tentacles. Alright, back on the horse, I suppose. I feel like an NPC right now, riding through here, hopping off my horse, killing a fox or wolf or whatever the fuck, and then jumping right back on my horse like it's nothing and leaving. See, if you play enough Oblivion, you eventually become one of the radiant NPCs. It's not a bad thing. It's like the best feature, to be honest with you. Oh god. Not the horse jump glitch. You know, I think I would be okay with them never adding Creation Club to this game. I'd also be okay with them never patching this game, because this game does have bugs and glitches. I've already suffered through one crash, right? But I'm kind of just okay with that, to be honest with you. Because it's Oblivion. This is a 19-year-old video game. I mean, obviously the remaster is different, right? And yeah, there's people that are probably going to want it to be patched. I'm okay with it being patched. I really could take or leave from some patches, right? However, that being said, right, we're going to have to go all the way around, aren't we? No, not that. Hang on. Yeah, we're going to have to go all the way around. Well, because it won't let us go through the front door on our horse. It really won't. I wish it would, but it won't. Alright, looks like we're doing Wild Eye Stables, and we're going to go all the way around. Well, that's just the way the cookie crumbles, I suppose. That's the north gate. Is this the right road? Not you, sorry. This appears to be the correct road, so I guess I wasn't too far off then. Wanyan Priory. You know, that's not much of a, like, hidden area if you have these giant fuck-off walls that you can see from the distance. You know what I mean? Cloud Ruler Town. This is it. Brother, are you kidding me? I have to wait for these chuckle fucks to get here? Alright, well. They're not too far behind. They're definitely taking their time, though. Suppose I'll hop off the horse and chill. Perhaps. Relax a little, even. Maybe do a little bit of exploring, who knows? Damn. It's honestly crazy, because I think I've put, what, maybe... I don't know. A full 10 hours into this game since it came out, maybe? Hey, if you look on the map, we started here? Oh my fucking god, I'm yawning again. God damn it. We started here, explored there, fucked around in here, came all the way out here, explored here, went back all the way down here, went all the way through here, explored and did everything in Kvatch, and then Came right on back up through to here. Did a little event at Waynian Priory. Bailed. Went all the way up here. I mean, we're making some pretty good progress. I'm being completely truthful with you right now. How long have we been streaming? I've been streaming for 4 hours and 13 minutes, so I guess in total I've probably done closer to, what, 6 hours? 6 hours of playing this game? It feels like 10. It feels like I've played this game for 8 to 10 hours, so. And yeah, you can see the Imperial City in the distance. That's pretty cool. Where's the boys at, though, is my question. Can I see them? I don't even think they're moving. They might be stuck. Is that him right down there? That appears to be Brother Martin, stuck, incapable of pathfinding to me. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wait for an hour and see what happens. No, I still think he's down there. Let's wait for another hour. No, he's stuck for real. Is this game really going to force me to fast travel back and forth? Okay. I will tell you what. I will fast travel down to Bruma and back, okay? That's what we'll do. I know I didn't want to fast travel. But fast travel down to the Bruma North Gate. Right? We'll get this fucking loading screen going, and then we will, you know...
Let's hear it.
Brother Martin. And Joffrey. Alright, I'm not gonna walk all the way back. I'm just gonna fast travel back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Because for whatever reason, the NPCs don't want to follow me, and that's okay. That's a-okay. Thank God. Alright, where the fuck is my horse at? There it is. Cool. We are here. We have made it. Come on. Thank God. Cyrus.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
Good morning. My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an emperor's visit in many years.
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come. Your blades are waiting to greet you.
It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful place.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Oh God, he's gonna talk to me.
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blade saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do. They want an emperor to tell them what to do. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the what the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kavach. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kavach is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic.
Okay.
Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. Don't worry about me, my friend. I know I'm in good hands here.
Well, I'm obviously not going to worry about you because it's not my job to worry about you.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you. The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the Divine. It is my honor to welcome you into our ranks as a knight. You're right. We must try to recover the amulet before the enemy takes it out of our reach. You should go back to the Imperial City. Boris may have You'll find Boris at Luther Broad's boarding house in the Elven Gardens district. This place was built by Raymond Cyrodiil Zakaviri Dragon Guard at the founding of the Second Empire. Since then, it has served the Blades as headquarters, fortress, and sanctuary. We can protect Martin here until you recover the Amulet of Kings. The Amulet of Kings is... Once we have it back, Martin can use it to light the dragonfires in the Temple of the One and reseal the barrier. This fortress is well supplied with arms and armor.
Oh, you've invited me.
Give my warm regards to Boris. Tell him he should not blame himself for the Emperor's death. He did well to send you to me.
Okay. Well, he said to go to the East Wing and use up the armor, so that's exactly what I'm gonna fucking do, because I am eager for something that does more damage. Although, now the Akaviri Katana is in my possession, I'm about to be doing an absurd amount of damage, to be honest with you. I was about to say, yeah, no, 9 damage per swing is nothing to fucking scoff at. Let's see here. Oh shit, that is enchanted. Which is pretty cool. Let's... Okay. Well, what afflictions do I have? Fortified Nerves, Fortified Strength. We do be having some good...
Good morning, sir.
He said the East Wing for the armor? Hey man, if I can get fully armored up with some nice gear, some nice heavy gear, I'll be happy. Alright, I have a Blades helmet. That does 2 defense. What does my current Iron helmet say about that? We have 2 defense and it weighs 6, but how much does this weigh? It weighs 7. See, it... What's the point in me wearing something better than the armor that I am currently wearing, is my question. Insane behavior. To be quite honest with you, to be so for real. Alright, we should probably make some potions at this point in time. Maybe while we're there, we can buy a house. Oh, the Temple Armory's down here. I'm actually not that smart. I was like, man, this is it? Turns out that was in fact not it. Blade Gauntlets is 2.7. What's our current gauntlets? 2.6. See, it weighs less, and it does the same amount of defending that my... 421 for greaves. Well, what are my current greaves? These are lighter weight greaves that do the same amount of defense. What the fuck's the point then? The Daikatana, I'm pretty sure that's 1024. Ours is 920. Is this a two-handed katana? I'm pretty sure it's a two-handed katana. Yeah, it is. So we're just gonna drop it and re-equip our regular katana. There's no point. I'll take that. Steel arrow, steel arrow, steel arrow. The armory. Yeah, but all of these aren't as good as the thing. Because my current armor, my iron boots are better than their blades boots, because everything that I have is the same amount of defense, but it is lighter weight. So there's not really a point. Am I tripping right now? The blade shield might be good. 914. What's my current shield? My shield blows it out the water because it's currently enchanted. What about the steel short sword? Do I have a steel long sword? Well, the steel short sword is 410, and ours is 920, so ours does more damage, therefore it's better. Damn. Well, I guess that's all there really is, to be honest with you. Take the repair hammer, though. I don't know. I don't quite know. I don't quite know. I don't quite know. Let's see here. Well, I'm just going to get rid of this because it's not really worth anything. It takes up 24 pounds. They really want me to go all the way back to the Imperial City. I really don't want to go all the way to the Imperial City because we just fucking got here. You know what I mean? Like, we just got here. And the Imperial City is so far away. You know what I miss about,
Welcome
like,
aboard, sir.
Morrowind
It will be an
Skyrim
honor to serve with you.
is like... Okay, I'm trying to avoid fast traveling, but I would still like to speed up my ability to travel places, so like... I don't know.
I'm surprised to see you here. Have you been to talk to Boris in the Imperial City yet?
Sir! No, I haven't, brother. Give me a chance to fucking sit my ass down. They want me out of here fast, dude. They want me my ass gone. Is this like a special room specifically for the Emperor? I believe this is a special room specifically for the Emperor, and I'm just pilfering this shit. Fuck 'em, right? That's crazy.
Sir!
Alright, well, I guess that's all there really is to it, to be honest with you.
Good evening, sir.
Man, do I really have to go all the way? I completely forgot to finish my fucking train of thought. But yeah, no, you know what I'd really like? If there were, like...
I'm still trying
if I
to
could go
adjust
to
to
the Mage's
everything
Guild
that
and
has
get
happened.
teleported. I don't know if I can or not, but I'm gonna go ahead and assume I can. Right? I'd also like it if there was some sort of, like, horse and carriage outside of each city.
There you are.
Of course.
We need to talk.
What do you need, comrades? My ear? My sword? Name it.
We failed.
It's Martin.
We failed
His
because we
security,
couldn't
I mean.
replace him.
I'm just not sure we're doing enough. He's the last of the Septim line. His death would spell our doom.
I've come to value
others
your
feel the same
judgment
way?
and your experience.
Concerns one of us,
Your
concern
wisdom
all.
does us all a great service.
You know that no
We
matter
must
what
not relax
happens,
our guard
no matter
and
what
keep
fate
for a
befalls
second.
us, together
talk
we
more about
honor
this
the
later.
memory of Uriel's Septim.
Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh?
May Talos guide you.
Good morning, sir.
Yes?
Okay, that's an interesting conversation for sure, but also, you mean to fucking tell me that the distance from Cloud Ruler Temple in a straight line to the Elves Garden District is Sorry, I had to fucking burp. It's 1.5 kilometers? If you look at the fucking top there, it's 1.487889. Like, if I go all the way back here, it's basically... Yeah, it's 1,500 feet, I want to say? Hang on. So if this is 1,500 feet, then I don't know how to do the math, but it's got to be more than that, right? Hang on. Yeah, let's look at miles. Sorry, in miles, that's a quarter mile. The Cloud Ruler Temple is only a quarter mile away, right? And then in meters, it said something like 500 meters. That's not even a whole kilometer, my guy. And here I am bitching and moaning about having to go all the way there. Cloud Ruler Temple reminds me a lot of the Throne of the World in Skyrim, to be honest with you. Yeah, go all the way through Bruma, follow the road, get to the Imperial City, or have to take all the way over here. Brother, it's such a long ride to get there. I'm tempted to start fast traveling. I really am. I'm very tempted to start fast traveling purely because of how long it takes to fucking get places. Let's look at quests here. Like, I love this game, and I have been pretty intent on not fast traveling. I guess I could keep it up and just not fast travel when I'm getting to new areas, but to go from here to the Imperial City, I've already gone on all of these roads. The only new road I'd be taking is the Red Ring Road. Right, so I suppose it's not like a big loss to lose out on this chunk of road, although technically I could make the argument that I just take there. But either way, I don't know, I'm tempted to fast travel because, to be honest with you, like, the number one reason is because I'm aware that this game is small. This game is very small compared to Skyrim, because Skyrim, like, willingly spreads everything out. Super far distance. I don't know. For now, I think what I will do, though, is probably save and quit. I'm not bored of this game by any measures, but, your boy needs a bit of a break. So we're gonna go back to the main menu here. After that save. Just because I've never actually exited this game. It's only ever crashed one time. That is a pretty drippy main menu, I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's pretty cool. So anyway, it was a pretty fun stream, fellas. It was fun for me anyway. Me and my 0 viewers. But that's okay. These things take time. And again, this is primarily for me. If other people show up and they're like, hey man, let's have some talks in the chat, you know, etc., I'll be like, shit, why not? You're more than welcome. But that's besides the point. This is primarily for me. I just want to remember playing through this game with a fresher set of eyes, because Lord knows I have missed out on thousands of hours of being able to do that for this game on the original Xbox 360. So, that being said, I will try and see you all tomorrow. I'm thinking about streaming this tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling about it. But I think for today, I think I'm done playing this. So, take care, fellas. Bye-bye.